Alrighty, I think it's about time we get the show on the road. Yesterday was a yesterday was not a good day. Yesterday was a bad day. It left a bad taste in my mouth. I will be not playing anything, or maybe some Jacked Alliance too. But I really want to play X-piratez. Not because I miss playing it, because I really just want to rinse this out. It's just it just doesn't feel good. So that's what we're going to be playing today. X-piratez. Clearly we've had our best bad mission of the month, which means from this point forward everything is going to be great. It's going to be jolly. It's going to be fantastic. We have the tunnels. Oh god fucking damn it. Can I still change my mind and play a different game? Tunnels of the Apocalypse, that's what we're going to be doing. We need a Tome of Chaos, which is going to be quite exciting. But yeah, as I kind of already hinted at, we've had a really bad mission. We got a second Siberia base, and I was thinking to myself, ho, Siberia base, that's going to be fun. We'll bring a tank and everything's going to be fine, and everything wasn't fine. So, yeah, touche. Touche. It's still pretty sore. I still feel pretty sore about it, but it was a disaster of my own making. That being said, otherwise, research-wise, we're moving forward ever so slightly. We are researching the Kraken, which is a step away from the Leviathan as well, but the Kraken will be our tanky craft. We also can finally start making some nightmares once we have the necessary production capacity available. I think I have enough to make 3 of them, if the funds are there, which they're currently not. So that's going to be very exciting. What else? I have a nasty cough. I don't know. This cough is never gonna go away, I think. We have 44 researchers. Absolutely fantastic. We have access to a dream library, but we can't make it. And we obviously still are short on cash. But I'm feeling very hopeful about Voodoo Grounds for the time being. But it still needs to be expanded. And then obviously we could potentially also build an additional casino, and she'll pay itself back in 2 to 3 months. And we'll probably be in Triceptor. The casino will be in Triceptor. I'll probably rip out the library so we only have 1 researcher available. Sorry, 3. 3 researchers available. Probably from the power station. No? Ah, the Astrosensorium. Okay, well that's the rough plan. I don't know what else we're gonna be doing today. I really want to take it easy. I want to take it nice and calm, get back into the flow, not get absolutely demolished and murdered by a satchel charge or anything really, anything. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing pretty fine. I hope your start of the week is not your average Garfield Monday. We're gonna be doing the Tunnels of the Apocalypse. So, Tunnels of the Apocalypse, it has the Cult of the Apocalypse, the Marauders of the Apocalypse, whatever the hell you want to call it. We're not allowed to bring tanks, and I do believe we are restricted from using heavy armors. This includes defender gear for peasants, and it also should include... We don't have access to those, but yeah, tanks are not allowed either. So this is a bit awkward, because, you know, I absolutely would love to run with my peasants. But if I want to be running with my peasants, then we're gonna be doing that with Legion armor. Hey there, Shara. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. You probably heard all the stories about me getting absolutely demolished, and you just had to be there. Just had to experience it firsthand. My misery. That was awful. So yeah, let's see if we can turn it around today. So I'm planning... Don't worry, you didn't miss much, except me getting very upset, which is the usual stuff. I can always laugh it off at the end of the day. I can always laugh it off. I think that is particularly important to be able to laugh it off. Sometimes it's really difficult because there's times and there's days where the game really knows how to press my buttons. But I can laugh it off. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. I think what I should have done is just take a step back, calm down, take a deep breath, and everything's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be running around in UAC spacesuits. What am I saying? We're gonna be running around in aqua suits. And some Legion, I guess. Some Legion as well. So the aqua suits I'm doing because there's gonna be fire spitters, imps. There you go. Oh my god, I forgot about imps. Got their names. We're gonna need fire extinguishers. Luckily for me, I have probably 0 on hand. And yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. You don't give me a rocket launcher. I don't know. Sounds like a good choice. Okay. But yeah, so this mission is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be frustrating. Let's make the best out of it. We got some fire extinguishers available. I kinda just wanna dive in, say let's go, without thinking too much about it, but I'm also very concerned that that might cause trouble. So what are we gonna be employing in this particular case? I probably wanna use things like the boom guns. Gotta love my boom guns. I'll take 4 of those with me. What about motion tracks? iPhones, my bad. We have iPhones. Fire extinguishers. We have 3 fire extinguishers. Yeah, the cough is nasty. Now we have lost our hammers. Take a smasher. I don't know about the smasher. I don't know. I don't think a smasher is the way to go here. Ooh, that's my dagger. You feeling okay? As good as ever. Ever since I've been sick a few weeks back, I got this really nasty cough that's not going away. I really need to go and check out and see what's the deal with that. But that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story, yeah. Okay, there we go. 2 books. We have the check. Could potentially take satchel charges. It's just a bola. Yeah, nothing to be concerned about. Frag grenades, spore launchers, Panzerfaust, UAC rocket launcher, Hell rockets on the advanced rocket launcher. Don't really need to take mortars with me. I did lose my mortar itself, so we're not gonna take any shells. We're not gonna take the 40mm knockout grenades, because I also lost my smart launchers. I might take a fatty with me. I do like the fatty. Alright. Okay, I think we are good to roll out and hope for the best. Okay, yeah, let's hope for the best. I am slightly worried about this mission. I'll be honest, I'm very slightly worried about this mission. There's a lot of things that can go absolutely wrong here. I kind of want to shrug it off and say like, don't worry guys, we're gonna be fine. But last time I did that, well, we all remember the Siberia base. It's gonna end poorly. Got some crack, got some hookers, we got a ton of the apocalypse. So, yeah, let's talk game. So obviously, do I still have my voodoo rods? Oh my god, did I lose my voodoo rods? Oh no, they're here. They're here. Okay. So Tomato Raider is probably not going to be rocking the heavy laser. I'm thinking about changing up the formula quite a bit, and instead use something like a Teddy or anything that has lots of DACA behind it. This probably would have been a great time to use the UAC, not the UAC, the Assault HMG, but we unfortunately lost it as well in a very unfortunate accident. So we're probably going to be using a Vibro Spear. Yeah, we're going to be using a Vibro Spear. We're also probably going to either use a boom gun or a Fetty. I'm kind of leaning towards the Fetty. But the Fetty does require 2 hands to operate, so... The alternative is also Plasma Blunderbuss. Sounds very tempting too. Plasma Blunderbusses do pack a bit of a punch. So I'm looking for lots of close range fire. The boom gun is great. We'll be able to get 2 shots in and pretty much kill whatever we encounter. But the boom gun will be reserved for other people. I think what I want to do for now is go with the Fetty. Is that what I want to do? The more I think about it, I don't think I need to go with the Fetty. I think what I gotta do is have Tomato Raider go full Bolonkers. Yeah, that sounds great. No smart guns are needed today. Furthermore, I do... Well, actually, that's not true. I am gonna probably need smart guns. But yeah, I also want to take the... the Voodoo Rod. Remember, Voodoo skill plays a very big role. So people with the highest Voodoo skill should probably be using this. We have people with 77. So let's see. We have people with 77, which is pretty good. So let's start with that. We're also gonna need somebody on the fire extinguisher. Very important. First is Voodoo skill, secondly is Voodoo mastery. So those two play a very crucial role. Full close combat. Yeah, we will die if I were to do that. I'm pretty damn sure we will die. We have the Tome of Lightning. Oh, so frightening. I think the Tome of Lightning probably is the thing that I've been enjoying the most. Alright, my Voodoo Gals have been all set up. Let's see if we can make good use of them. Otherwise, we have a Cobra Stave, and I also would like to run around with conventional weapons if possible. A Smart Pistol will be great for one person. I do believe the damage should scale with reactions, and how good is our reactions? Good enough, I'll take it. And obviously we will need some healing. I say that as I'm using stims, I'm very much aware of that. I will need more healing as well, but we'll come back to that. Now, I might also want to consider using a spellbook, but we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna take my time here, so if you have anything better to do as usual, go and do that. Just shoot them all. Can I shoot them with blades? It's funny because I think that's an actual thing as well. I think. Well, some blades. There you go. Let's just pretend like some blades is exactly that. I would like. So, ooh, okay. What else would I like? All right. Time to get a kebab. Alright, let's quickly finish the mission. Scarab is not here. Dusty is gone. Boom guns. Absolutely gotta use boom guns, by the way. I don't get it. Oh no. I'm umming and humming quite a bit. Okay, let's do a full rotation. Okay, I'm not really doing this A proper. Why do you give armor to your flares? I'm not giving armor to my flares. These people are supposed to do something. At the end of the day, these are valuable team members who all deserve a chance at survival and freedom. One boom at a time. Oh, Dusty, as much as I would like a custom sniping gun, we are going to be using the Plasma Blunderbuss. You will be the first one out of everybody to use one, so congratulations. I hope you will enjoy it. Another Plasma Blunderbuss. I would like to use a Cobra Stave, but I think I might be using too many of them. But yeah, I think running with lots of shotgun is going to be working quite nicely for this type of mission. And that's why we're doing that. I would like 2 more fire extinguishers and then I think we are good to go. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Or maybe we won't be good to go, that's another possibility, but yeah. I need this. Okay, let's... Oh my god, why are you walking around in a runt outfit? Why are you walking... Why do these people have runt outfits on? I know why, but apparently I screwed up with my loadouts. Alright, time to abort the mission, guys. It was a good run. We tried. Hope you're doing good. Let's hope so. It's way too hot, by the way. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I was sweating my ass off yesterday. I partially blame the heat for the terrible mission, but it was a disaster of my own making. I'm very afraid of how hot it's gonna be today. Somebody needs to use the boss gun. Okay, so I think Amelia over here could potentially use... Forestitz is gonna be using the RPG, so yeah, we're gonna be using an RPG. I've made up my mind about that. We're gonna be using an RPG. Didn't I have one more gal available? Yeah, Dusty. Alright, Dusty, you're gonna get the boss gun. Have fun. Oh god, it's kinda heavy. Okay, okay, we're gonna be fine. We will bring the apocalypse to this hallway. Yes. We'll be bringing the apocalypse to this cave, right? Um... Okay. Alright. So I have 3 more people. I want 1 person to walk around with the blunderbuss. I want Assault Clone 6 over here to probably kinda aim towards melee. And potentially use a smart gun. I think I'm gonna be using a smart gun. I think that's how we're gonna be playing this. And obviously the fire extinguisher. Cannot forget about the fire extinguisher. Very, very important that we make sure that we have a fire extinguisher or 2. Okay, and then there's Adina, super shield. Spoiler alert, she will not be tanking, so don't be fooled by the name. I really would like to take a fatty, I just don't think a fatty is gonna be that useful for me. We'll take a fatty. We'll take a fatty, yeah. Okay, we're pretty much all geared and ready to go. I'm pretty sure there's a few things I'm forgetting here, but let's hope that this is gonna do the trick. I know I've been bitching quite a bit lately, so let's hope that this will be a good mission. And let's make sure people gear up on grenades, at least a few of them if possible. I mean, when you have the capacity available, might as well take full advantage of it. Preferably not through the backpack, unless it's a last resort. Yeah, unless it's a last resort. Some additional grenades, and then we'll try to make the best out of this. I would like for Stitz to have a backup weapon. It's gonna be a tiny weapon, nothing special at all. It could have been a smart pistol, but we all know what happened to the smart pistols. I'm laughing about it, but it absolutely does suck what happened to the smart pistols. Could have been worse. Maybe 2 shock fists. Dual wielding, am I right? Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I forgot something. Crap. Okay, problem solved. Fantastic. So, as per usual, what we basically do, in this case, we first try to get people to relative safety. I can't look into this hallway, unfortunately, it's too dark. Get people to relative safety. I would like to cut 1 bit further into the wall, if possible. The more rooms I can cover, the happier I will be. Good, very good. Every room gained is us spreading out a bit further. That's a very dangerous thing I'm doing over there, I'm very much aware of it. Okay, so here's the problem. I also would need to take control of this area, which means that I will be exposed over here. I don't want to move some of these people. Oh god. Relative safety before I start doing anything crazy. Yeah, before I do anything really crazy. So yeah, if they open up a door, that's kind of when shit hits the fan. That's kind of what I want to avoid. I think this section of the hallway is safer than the section up here. I just now realized that I will be exposed. It would have been very nice, now that I think about it, to cast the Shades of Verdun, but oh well. Should have done it way quicker, way earlier. So yeah, I am absolutely liable to get... You know what? If I know I'm liable to get fucking wrecked, okay. Yeah, the speech is coming out already. But yeah, if I know I'm gonna be liable to get absolutely demolished, I might as well not do it. We could potentially still skip a third or grab a third room, but I don't want to push too far in. Gabriella is the last person I want to move, and then we're gonna do the impossible. Shit. Jackie! Haha, Jackie. Alright, Dusty, I need you. Believe it or not, but I need you. Right now. This is good. This is good. Alright. Okay. Jackie might need to make the item stash, right? Jackie might need to make the ultimate sacrifice here and demolish my item stash yet again, for so many of time. Oh my god. There is a possibility we are going to be killing our own people. Oh, Dana is not looking too hot. She might need to smoke a bit. We'll see. We'll see here in a few seconds. This is a very nasty angle. I'm very much aware of that. But yeah, I'd like to cast the Shades of Verdun and see where that is gonna end. Yotsin. There's a good possibility people will get annihilated. I know I keep saying this, but always kind of want to repeat that. Oh yeah, the other problem is, by the way, complex spell? Is Shades Verdun a complex spell or power spell? Shades of Verdun is a power spell, so yeah, I almost casted... What did I almost cast? Spectre. Oh, Spectre Eye would have been very nice, but no, for now Shades of Verdun. Yeah, so the arc is a bit of an issue here, but, well, they're all stacked together unfortunately, so... Anywho, blah 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 blah, let's get this party on the road. Hope that nobody dies. This is my biggest fear that I'm having at the moment, that somebody's gonna bite the dust. Kneel to cast further, true. Always forget the very handy, smart and informful tip and hint. Always forget about that. Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, holy shit, she survived a shot to her face! And then the game goes like, yeah, Assault Clone 6 doesn't fully agree with that. Also, I think we even got shot over here. Thanks, Assault Clone 6. Of all the people, I expected Assault Clone 6 to come true for me. All the people at the end of the day. I am disappointed. Mind damage, 60%. I'm better off just using regular stabbing. Mind damage, 150%. Hope you don't mind. Oh wow, okay. Oh no. Somebody needs to go and open the door. Yeah, that was very unfortunate what happened to Yulin. But that's the risk of the aqua suits. That's the downside of the aqua suits. If we quickly do a knife... Oh, fuck me, 4 people. Alright. Four people. We'll probably try to Venom Beam Mr. Minigun. Okay. You need to pay your dues here, friend. Okay. So the good news is, I think at least our back is semi-secured. The bad news is, where's this one enemy? Ah, all the way over here. As long as we don't proc any RPGs, I think we're gonna be okay. The Aquasuit corpse looks a bit like it has a wound indicator. No, this is the guy that actually shot us. This is the... how do I explain this? This is our Aquasuit and this is the guy that's bleeding out. So even though there is a little bit of a wound indicator, it's not for Yulin. There, it's that easy to explain apparently. Oh, right, yes, you. Note to self, probably Also, I have now created a light source. I should have kept it in mind. Okay, I think it's about damn time we brought out the RPG. So I'm playing this relatively aggressive, I'm very much aware of that. And then hope that it doesn't backfire, but funny. It is funny to do. Come on, I have to do this. So, that is so satisfying. Okay, let's do it one more time. That is so satisfying. And look at that. Who needs walking flares when you have, well, that? Oh shit, I really thought we were going for mind control there. Imagine if it was a rocket. We might not need to imagine that. Son of a bastard. Anyways, can I interest you in a friendly reminder what happens to people who annoy me? Oh god. I always, automatically when I do something that's relatively stupid, I automatically hit the save button. Whee! Alright guys, we've peaked, that's it. It's time to wrap it up. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Absolutely delightful. I like how we went from like plus 10 enemies to just 1. The way it was meant to be. Okay, let's drop that blade, let's take a step aside, pull out our gun, ever so slightly. And there you go. Okay, so, halfway done. Let's see what is next. Does the cannon run all the way up here? I will have to take another... Oh god, I didn't realize this wall was gone. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, look, another guy. Hey, that reminds me. Maybe I can mind control him now. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. How many hits? 2 hits. Okay, so he was the only guy that we actually kinda did hit. It's good to know. Didn't I have somebody else in mind control? They don't have a mind anymore that you can control. Damn, you're right. Well, I actually meant to just scare him once and I accidentally double tapped, so that's on me. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Kinda wish we could have killed that guy. Maybe we can, with the power of plasma. Beautiful. Hopefully we don't need to shoot another rocket, to be fair, but we'll see. Anywho, next motion track. Who has one? No, Gloria. Sure, Gloria, why don't you motion track for me? So there's somebody either downstairs or in the vents. He's downstairs, that's okay. Now I could attempt to do a quick spell, but as you can see, I am using Circuit Breaker. I actually kind of forgot. I thought we were using Mind Knives. Anywho, 1 Circuit Breaker later. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Definitely break something. Anywho, let's keep pushing forward ever so slightly. The turns are surprisingly short. I wonder what happened. I shouldn't get cocky and arrogant though. We all know how that ends. Not very well. Now, we do have 2 people with a very cool spellbook with a complex spell that involves a very cool eye that I should have been casting 10,000 years ago, but better late than never. Also, I can probably check out the vents in that case. I would like to pull out another motion track from Dana. Dana has spotted 3 enemies, 2 in the hallway, maybe. Oh yeah, oh, 3 even. Cool. This requires more plasma. Oh, okay. As I was saying, more plasma. Ooh. Oh, hi. It would be nice if we could actually mind control someone. Maybe if we got closer, it will be a bit more effective. Yeah. Ooh, we possessed him. There you go, look at that. Very useful forward scout. Now I know this area is somewhat safe. Keep in mind they can still jump from the roof and God knows what else, so proceed with caution as per usual. I son of a bitch. I say that and then I put somebody in the middle of the fucking road. That is... yeah, that's nice. Proceed with caution, he said. Anywho. Let's keep in mind that we can still absolutely get people killed if I would slip up a little bit. I think our back area is safe. I think our back area doesn't require that much attention anymore, so let's push forward. There might be people in the vents, but we can always back circle and check out said vents. Good, very good. 3 enemies up ahead. I don't think I can mind control him. My people are too far in the back. I also am not going to RPG him. As tempting as it might seem at this point, RPGing is a bit of a risk. I do know there is a guy over here, unfortunately. I do want to keep my eye alive for a bit longer. The other eye is going to go into the vents. I hate the vents, by the way. I always hate vents. Always hate them. We're going to keep some people in the back, just to make sure that, you know, if somebody jumps down the vents, we'll be able to spot them and kill them. In time. Hopefully in time. I am considering just lobbing an RPG all the way down the hallway, but we'll get around to it here in a bit. Yeah, we'll get around to it here in a bit. Let's make sure everybody is at least somewhere inside and safe. I do notice this area is on fire, so I'd rather avoid it. Take a little bit of a detour and then, yeah, there's quite a distance to cover. I think that was aimed at my eye. That's adorable. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Still helps me with my voodoo skills, so it's not too nice problematic. We have another one up ahead. Who's about to be dead. Oh shit, too. Oh shit. I'm actually failing to kill them. Did I just cut them? Oh. Beautiful shot, people. Beautiful shot. Absolutely couldn't have done it any better myself. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Can't believe we broke our own eye. You know, the first time I tried to cut through a wall, it went like Swiss butter, and now it's Swiss cheese. Wait, it is not Swiss cheese, is the problem. Okay, so clearly there is at least one person in the vents. Might be planning to drop down here. I think I might just need to RPG the guys all the way over there. I think I might just need to RPG them. Okay, jokes aside, RPGing them is gonna be somewhat tough. I'd rather not if I... Grenade? Grenade sounds appealing. Grenade sounds very appealing. Obviously I can also just panic them quite a bit. Maybe get the boom gun closer. I think that's gonna be tough to pull off. Yeah, maybe I'll just... maybe I'll just grenade them. I'm worried, I'm now paranoid that if I were to snapshot him, we're just gonna kill ourselves. I guess I'll try. What's the hit chance? 64. Good, good. You know, no complaints. 10 out of 10. We'll try to do that again in the near future. It might also drop down here, so let's make sure that we at least are prepared in case they decide to drop right on top of us. That's one. Okay, that's one enemy. That's one enemy. It's good. Trying to run away. Very good. There's no running here though. It's a no running zone. Dusty can't actually make that. Right, Spectral Eye. I would like to do another motion track. I should have one available right down here. Zap, zap, zap. We see nothing. Okay, cool. I think the guy that showed up might have actually walked back and dropped down. Got my kebab spreads. I'm still alive for now. Hi! Oh, that wasn't too bad actually. Yeah. Right. Just the guy with an RPG. Gotta keep pushing forward. We're almost wrapped up. I do want to keep pushing a good chunk of people forward, but I think we've basically moved all the people I feel comfortable moving without feeling like it's too much. Bit of a shame that I didn't notice about the runt armors. I think these are peasants who are wearing defender gear. And yeah, there are field guns all the way in the back, so one more rocket police. That's all we need. One more rocket, please, yeah. Okay. I am tempted to say, let's move on to the final turn and wrap it up. Okay, we all know the drill. Pull out the gun, pull out the RPG, aim the RPG, save because I'm paranoid. Say hi, hello, how do you do? And with that, we are not done. Color me surprised. And with that, we are done. Yeah, no. Okay, and so the hunt is on. This is why I also am trying to push somebody with a motion track forward, or try to at least. So that we can at least cover some grounds. Oh god. Yeah, at least we're the hunters. Oh god, imagine if we were the huntees. Again. Okay. I am slightly concerned about this, but we'll see how it plays out. I do want somebody to fall back a bit. Oh, that's us. I was like, yeah, we found him, let's go and kill him. But no, that's just us. Again. Hey, there we go, we found him. Let's go and kill him. Where is he? Shit. How am I supposed to kill that guy? Well, we know where he is. There you go. I'll beat him to death with the shock fists. Badam! Oh, okay, well, he's not dead. But we've cleared this place out. We lost one hand, it's very unfortunate. It's even more unfortunate that a specific Assault Clone 6 is responsible for that, but otherwise we have cleared this place without suffering mass casualties or mass annihilation of our item stash. I consider that a big, ginormous win. We got some wands, we got some crack, we got some plasteel, amphora, jewelry, aquaplastics, but more importantly... Where's the Tome of Chaos? Where's the Tome of Chaos? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Can't have any wins, can we? I think we might have blown it up, yeah. I think we might have blown it up, dear god. God damn it! Oh, won't that be something? Won't that be something? We'll get the shades for done, we'll also get... we won't actually be getting golden shotgun clips. Person of Mass Destruction, Betrayer, Scourge of Europe, and a bunch of other things. Plus Widow, Steel, Psycho. Yeah, Yulin Zin is an unfortunate death. Wrapper box have been opened and it contains a bunch of garbage. Cool, let's keep making some spells. Hey, now that's actually pretty good. So, Essence of a Boogeyman, Bloodhound Corpse, Gas Mask production is done. We need more skulls. And then there is the Mechtoids. Let's ship to Spiderland the gas masks. We have 3 of them. We only need 2. And the Python HSR. Python because it bites like the snake. Well, they actually constrict victims, but let's not fret over the details, right? So this is probably your most powerful sniper rifle. I want to say very carefully, but I think the custom sniping gun is better. But I think the Python excels because it allows you to use both chem and concussive, besides piercing. Yeah. I thought they also had scaling damage for one of the ammo types. Ah, right, AP, but I don't think it's included in HE, so yeah. Okay, what else do we have? The Bug-Eye Fusilier Adaption, that's 2 people on that. And then we're gonna focus on the big things, such as the particle... Why particle weapons? Why particle weapons? Ah, yes! Particle weapons! 10 people! And the tank heavy laser. This tank carries our new mighty laser cannon S, the ultimate armor killer. More power is the ability to shoot it once a turn. AP cost of firing this gun is crazy. Yeah. We're gonna be making that. The Disciple of Twilight. The Cult of Twilight is a hybrid phenomenon. Its followers are disgusted by the passivity of the Reticulans and their kind, and enamored with human violent energy and the ideals of individual liberty. Another thing that sets these Bug-Eyes apart is their spirituality, as they seriously follow the teachings of Ares, 9 moons and the Liberator, and thus they walk the path of sun and moon simultaneously. The sun being human manliness, the moon a hybrid femininity. Similarly, it is hard to tell the sex of this beefy Bug-Eye who wants to join us to spread the cause of the true Bug-Eyes, but he/she will bring a box of weapons. The hybrid human legacy. Although most hybrids grow up in reticular communities, their human genes are still there and constantly affect every individual in countless subtle ways. Since their gene pool is so diverse, this can take many forms and is more pronounced in some specimens than in others. Therefore, hybrids have, potentially, full access to both their legacies, alien and terrestrial, in equal measure. If trained properly, this allows them to mentally switch between their human-like and reticular-like selves, depending on which is needed. They present different and conflicting worldviews and ways of thinking, so they cannot coexist, unless perhaps in some vulnerable sage's big head. In practice, this means that our bug eyes, trained by Nunity in this art, gain access to some outfits categorized as stemming from either human or reticular nature. That's a mouthful, isn't it? A subcontractor, interesting. Yep. So I'm gonna liquidate items and we're gonna build a luxury condo here, which is gonna be like, well, 5 million? 6.5 million. So let's get that going. This means that I'm gonna have to liquidate a few items. Yes. God, it's getting so hot here. This intensive gameplay is getting to me. No, it's actually getting pretty warm here. We'll sell 20 life support systems. I think we have plenty of those. You know, we haven't really saved anybody at all. I have actually hinted at doing the Mutant Alliance, but I think we can't do it because of Aurora. So, yeah. Some gold bars to sell, we got some jewelry to sell. We, what else do we got to sell? Stasis pods, we're definitely keeping those. Luckily for me, I haven't had to liquidate them forever and a half, so we have quite a few things laying around. Money-wise, that is. Ninja cargo boxes, yeah. We're gonna be gathering the Merc Biscards. I kinda like gathering them rather than selling them. Never. Unless the road is on discount. 99% off, then I might consider it. And again, probably will be cheap. Who wants to buy a cheaper road? It's probably a dump. I think we're done with Sin Soldier, by the way, so we could potentially rebuild our damage Sin. Let's go and check that out as well. Okay, as you can see, the lower I go, the less appealing these things become. I think we might want to move on to the next base. I'm not looking to maximize the amount of money I can make here, though I do need to clear up my storage area soon enough, but there's other ways of doing that. Execution trophies, we've got some scrap metal we can sell. Kinis, poison gas grenades. Seagull launchers, we're not using those. Soul mine, sake, we're not using those. Grey codex, we're not using those. Wait, hold up. Metal ore. Hey, let's go and pursue plastic chips, by the way, if we can. I'm not sure if we can, but I want to double check. All the rifle, ninja badges, smart pistols, mutant X. We say rocket launcher can go. You really should use sakes. Isn't the problem with a sake that it actually destroys your morale? If I remember correctly. It makes you go absolutely bonkers. Yeah, look at this. This is just scraps. Hey. Look at those deep one corpses. Okay, let's go and quickly take a peek at our top things. I don't want to sell any of these items just yet. We'll come back to that in a few seconds. Next up, this base. We have quite a few items here. Life support systems we're going to keep. Medical supplies. Oh my fucking god. What? What have I... Oh right, yeah, I was supposed to make them for a bit and then re-enable this option, but I never re-enabled this option, so we've been sitting on a lot of medical supplies. A lot of them. I think I'm okay with this. I think we're gonna keep this going for a bit longer. If I were to sell off our medical supplies, that is a 1.7 million, so not shabby. I'm also making just a bit too many chemicals. We can easily tweak that. Get rid of some plasteel. I think we're in a pretty good spot when it comes to plasteel. Yeah. Stack the wheat. More wrecked hovercrafts. Really need to research it so we can disassemble it. You get some sweet stuff from it. Can we actually get this from somebody else? Yeah, the Merc engineer. But good luck getting those guys, am I right? Okay, good enough for now. Tap. Heavy plasma we're keeping. We're keeping. Gauss muskets need to be disassembled. I'm gonna ship to Freedomcrat all things Gauss. Gauss pistols, Gauss muskets, Gauss sniper Gauss, heavy Gauss, and the Gauss coils. And we're gonna be selling the clips. I could potentially, I think, disassemble the clips or extract Helium out of them. But I don't think I care that much about pistol clips. We can do it. But yeah, let's transfer those items, because I'm planning on disassembling them. Some plasma rifles, we've got some quickfire plus pistols, pow. Sell some of those. Launchers, god, this cough. Oh no. I think I was planning on disassembling the plasma casters as well. Disassembling them is not all that great actually, but yeah. If I need them, we'll disassemble them. For now, I feel relatively okay. We'll sell some ones of airlessness because I have a lot of them. We'll keep 8. Blaster launchers are cool. Medical slicers, we can sell a few of those. Plasma scorchers are pretty cool. Reticulan lasguns, we're gonna sell all of the reticulan stuff. Well, actually the lasgun and las pistols and the clips. Please try out the sake. It's one of the best stims, at least in my opinion. Okay. Okay, I will try them out. And then we'll make fun of them. And then I'll admit that you're right and they're pretty good. That's probably what's gonna happen. But I will try them. I'll ship over the sakes. I'll forget to put them on craft, and then we get to try them out in a year or 2. The last part is not a joke, that's probably what's gonna happen. Remember that time when I got a herder staff and I said, yeah, we got a herder staff, let's use it, and then I forgot it existed? Case in point. Case in point. Anyways, I think I'm quite happy with this. I think I'm quite happy with this. Yeah. Yeah. Sell, ship, neural whip. Herder staff. And we don't have sake here, so I actually will need to legitimately ship over sake to Spiderland. Soul Mine sake. Anyways, we're not quite there yet. We still need 1.1 million. It's gonna be easy though. I think we are in a very good financial state when I'm tapping my resources. Though some people would argue you don't need to tap your resources if you actually get your shit together, to which I fully concur. I need to get my shit together. If I want to manufacture a plasma Tommy, we need a laser Tommy, superconductor wires, and plastisteel. Absolutely doable. Marian Mistress. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, really, there is not much to sell here. What about Triceptor? We'll sell some life support systems, I guess. Anyways, Del Toronto is my backup. Alright, let's ship all things Gauss to Freedomgrad. Just a pistol and 8 muskets. Okay, as I've been saying, I've mostly been tapping my reserves. The ones that I'm 100% comfortable getting rid of. Like, I can just sell the credit chips. I have so many of them. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. The Soul Mine Geocharge. Some Helium. Probably won't need more Hilarium in the near future. We got the Spider Demon Corpse that I've never researched. Lascon Clips. That's a lot of Lascon Clips. So let's ship to our main base the Spider Demon Corpse. There was something else, but I forgot. That's okay. Okay, so yeah, we're approximately 1 million short. Let's go and tap into some things I'd rather not be selling. I did notice we have lots of Synth Muscle Mesh. Don't want to sell it though. Illegally enriched uranium. I rather die than sell that. We can sell some ship engines, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be needing more ship engines. Okay, I lied. Maybe there's not that much flexibility. Oh. Well, bye-bye. 8 tank parts. Bye-bye some luxury fur. What else? I think that's it. Mind Pro? Crack. Always need more crack. That's not life advice, by the way. Do not use that as life advice. New thing I just found out about OpenXCon. What did you find out there, Ferrosoul? When you are unpacking a crate backpack, you see to right click on stuff from it to auto-sell it. Oh, that is incredible! I've been so annoyed and frustrated with it that you open up a prepper box and it just litters your inventory. I will try to remember that. That is a fantastic, fantastic find. Fantastic find. Absolutely magnificent. That's the thing that always gets me about OpenXCon. You can use this mod for years and still learn new things, new hotkeys, new quality of life features. Quite surprising. Then again, you know, I'm a very simple person. I'm very easily impressed. Okay, yeah, I think at this point I'm just scraping the barrel. I don't want to be scraping the barrel, but yeah. So what we're going to be doing is I'm going to go and still be difficult about this and try to figure out if I can get it from somewhere else. We'll sell some medical supplies. I have way too many of that. And then we're gonna expand with that luxury condo. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, I'm doing the luxury condo. I'm actually starting this 9 days too late. If those two were done in conjunction, we could have already started producing stuff in Voodoo Grounds, but we'll see. Assault shotgun drums have arrived. Always nice. Germania and Cindy are back. Always nice. I gotta keep remembering what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, that was all the spells? Did I finish all the spells? Kinda, I guess. We got the mind knives. Some reticulants doing some basic trading. Gas mask, okay, cool. So, gas mask wise, we're now back up to spec. Very happy with that. Shotgun drums are fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe want to make some smart pistols over here in Freedomgrad. Maybe I do want to make some smart pistols. We need assault pistols, so yeah. Let's purchase from the black market some assault pistols. Ooh. I never actually ended up replanting these plantations, did I? I think I've been ignoring that for like, what, 2 months now? Maybe it's time to get rid of plantations. Instead, do some trading with the reticulants. And then we have the soul mine sake. So yeah, the soul mine sake, 8 charges, removes... Oh yeah, this thing is actually really cool. I think I was thinking of something else that is from the reticulants. Okay, let's go. Hello. Crackdown mission cruiser. Let's go. Yeah. Interesting positioning. We will live. That is a war launcher. Yeah, that's right, brute. Eat some voodoo. Yeah, I'm just mostly thinking of pushing these people back a bit. And we'll deal with the fallout here in a bit. Let's hope that we don't commit friendly fire, because I know we're gonna commit friendly fire, as if Shara is in charge of this mission. The fire will be very unfriendly. I mean friendly. Okay, there we go. Nee. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, were you actually now using the blunderbuss more aggressively? I'm not sure how I feel about that, because we don't have the ammo to back it up. But we'll see. Yeah, I figured this will happen. Sweet. Joking is not that effective against these guys, is it? Alright. Then we have this guy. I think with a good old Tome of Lightning we can do quite a bit. You know, that makeshift smokescreen I made? I really do regret it. Hey, hello there, Reticulum Peon. I'll come back to you in a bit. Yeah, that makeshift smokescreen that I made was a big mistake. Ay. Okay, I think playtime is over. Let's wrap this mission up. Yeah, playtime is over. Let's wrap this mission up. I think we've had enough. I say that very confidently, but there's still a few things we gotta do. Oh, well, I mean, that's not what I was... It's not what I was going for, but... oh, okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was a Hail Mary. Well... Joke's on me, I guess. Joke's on me. Okay. I was hoping I could enter that door. So I didn't have to stand outside, but that didn't work out. Since when does the fatty make that sound? I mean, it sounds pretty cool, but damn. Okay, well. Guess we're about to get annihilated. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we are about to get annihilated here. Run, Forest, run. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Adana didn't make it! Oh come on, she got hit by plasma by the way. That's what killed her. An entire fucking plasma thing. Man, that sucks. That really does suck. I was worried about the people, yeah. Ah, he stepped outside. I was worried about the people in Legion armor, not the Dana. Not the Dana super shield. Like I said, not a real shield. And... really, I can't see the bastard. Okay. Okay, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Rip Adana, never to be seen again. I was planning to go up the stairs. And here I was planning to go up the stairs. Let's have her pull back. Yeah, so I was actually looking for that that little fella. Yeah, if we had lost Gabriella, that would have been a way worse pain. That's right, you little shit, eat shit. Okay. No, come on. Don't be like that. No. Yeah, okay. Sure. That works as well. Yes. Also, worst part is she was rocking a defender gear armor, so double the pain. Found him, by the way. That sucks. Okay, the technician will rob for those optronic parts, everything else we can sell, yada yada yada. Tag it in the bag and then ship it. Okay, hold up. Need to be a bit more sensible on what I want to ship, how I want to ship it. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. Alright, at least we got to keep Gabriella, so that's nice. I'll probably sell the spore launchers. Yeah. The plasma guns are gonna go to Voodoo Ground, so we have makeshift plasma weaponry and we hold on to the rest. Yeah, we cannot make that yet. So, yeah, we ended up losing Adama's super shield, which apparently was actually doing pretty good. I think she might be resurrectable, but we have such a large list of people I want to resurrect that, yeah. It's not like her voodoo stats were all that impressive, but you know. Oh, even Yulin Xin can be resurrected. Interesting. But yeah, more offerings to the Purple Bloom are needed, and we're not really getting those, so kinda sucks. I want to see if I can rebuild my Sin now. How did it go again? Was it rebuild my Sin? I think I need Soldier Sin for Sin reanimation. When that memorial wall has a scroll bar, life is rough. I avoid my memorial. I absolutely avoid my memorial for very good reason. It hurts. Every single time I have to read it, it hurts. All the people who came and gone. I know sacrifices have to be made for the revolution, but at this point there will be nobody left to celebrate by the time we're done. Knock knock, told them to fuck off. Beautiful. Super shotgun, a true piece of art. Exceptional range for a shotgun. We also have Inferno apparently, that's cool. And HVAP. I might actually use the HVAP variant. The range on this thing is pretty good for a shotgun. But you know how it is. Yes, they came back. Let's start with Tribal Cave. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do militia training for them regardless. They didn't come back as better people, unfortunately, but that's what it is. And then also Del Toronto, we did a bunch of ritual rebirths. Let's militia train them. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm gonna rebirth her, because 26 voodoo power is pretty painful. 39, 50, 38, 50, 48, 39, 39, 50, 33, 40, 44, 45. Wow, okay. They're all subpar. 55 and 54 and 52. Okay, so those rebirths weren't all that great, but again, I don't want to min-max that. Not today. Not anymore. Cool. Cannon shells are done. And advanced launchers are done. Let's ship those over. Advanced RPGs. Or was it advanced launchers? I think advanced launchers. I made one more. That's okay. But yeah, I think... yes, I think this base is gonna be boned. We're gonna get attacked by the church. Absolutely gonna get attacked by the church. Any more transformation I quickly want to slap in? Well, I can, right? Don't think so. I kinda would love to do some basic training, but... like, fanaticism will be nice. Not everybody, just a good chunk. A runabout from the academy on a survey mission. Let's see if it's willing to land. I highly doubt it. A doomed farm? Oh boy. Well, we know how that's gonna go. And we're gonna have cat girls at some point in the near future. Emphasis on the near future. God knows when that actually will be. I really need to get started. Okay. It's time for me to actually legitimately consider making those peasants carriers armors. I'm kinda done that we have had them unlocked for so long, but I haven't really gotten around to making them. It just feels so incredibly pointless. Also, I don't think that survey thing is gonna land. So I'm gonna make another note. I have not gone over my note, but believe me, it's not that relevant. Plasma Tommies. Very important. I like how that's right under laser Tommies. What else? Right, the super shotgun is one thing that I want to do, and I can't think of anything else. Okay, I'm gonna equip some people with the Omega rifle, which, by the way, I gotta update my craft stuff. Gotta update my craft stuff quite nicely. Oh god, I don't even have clips. If only there were people to save here, I'd be so happy. Hey, I'm pretty damn sure... Okay, you know what? Probably just forgot. Okay, let's do this nice and quick. I think we're already good to go. Everybody's equipped and loaded out. I noticed that my loadouts are very iffy and messy at the moment. I really just don't care. There, I said it. Ha ha ha, I don't care. Yeah. Oh, no snap. I really need to give some people some time to rest. That's somebody we're gonna need to kill soon enough. Maybe killing him right off the bat wasn't all that necessary, but it was pretty fun. Okay. Let's get down to business. Let's remember that there's gonna be nasty guns and RPGs and God knows what else. Let's not forget about that. Okay, what I'm doing with the Salt Clone right now is a really dumb thing, and I need to abort. I need to abort doing that. That is just dumb. See, that's a better solution. I'm trying to mind control. Just don't have the big brain for it. Hey, speaking about big brain, this guy has a big gun. Not bad, not bad at all. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Oh, he also has an RPG. How fortunate. Oh shit. I thought we were outside the blast radius. That's okay. Wait, 10 enemies? Where? Oh god. Now I see. There's Dusty, by the way. Good enough, Dusty. I'll take it. 7 out of 10. Could have been better. That's better. Okay, let's keep pushing forward as much as we can. Some boom guns, defender peasant gear, armor, stuff. The only danger is getting RPG'd, but let's hope that it doesn't come to that. And I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna play the game. Yeah, playing the game. Woohoo. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think we took damage. Yeah, we did. Can't get close enough with my boom gun. Oh yeah, I forgot something. Nee. He didn't. Okay. Alicia, first things first, I need you to mind control this guy. There we go. So that we can deal with him. And probably just suicide. Oh! Where did he go anyways? Where did... Oh, he probably killed himself actually. Bingo. Okay, there's the possessed gunner. He's up next. Right, possessed gunner up next. Tap him, and then mind control him. Not enough time units, right. That is Claudia's problem at the moment. Claudia is lacking time units left, right and center. Next up we have Brigitte. Brigitte can do a simple mind wipe. Zup. Attack, you're it. Attack, we're it. And then there were 3 enemies. Ranger danger as per usual. Oh, she's also now on fire. Very unfortunate for her. There, you're gonna be fine. That's a clean shot. Yeah, it is. Not good enough though. Can I, perhaps with my inhuman strength, throw a grenade all the way over here? No, not enough time units. Well, I guess we'll never know. I know Dusty can. I was gonna say with that we are done, but it doesn't seem like we are done just yet. Okay, all we gotta do is hunt down the last enemy and we can go home. Easy. Just gotta find the last enemy, that's the difficult part. Okay, yeah, we're done. Oh, actually there's 2 enemies. Okay, and with that we are done. Let's whop and be done. Yeah, I keep saying be done, but yes, good mission, happy mission. Nobody died. Tag a baggage ship, usual shenanigans. No complaining here. Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Veteran, Patient, Icicle Killer. I know I'm being very lazy with my missions, and that's alright. This is an academy mission. We'll take Courtney Gaylord. He'll show those academy wenches what's what. So, what are we actually currently working on at the moment? We're butchering a lobsterman corpse, then we are going to be making a smart cannon. Then we have lingerie, then we have the land deeds, and then we have the peasants carries armors. We are missing most likely optronic parts. If I want to make 20 of these, I will need 300 optronic parts, and I'm pretty damn sure that we do not have 300 optronic parts. That's a lot actually. So we're currently blocked by something else, but yeah, let's at least ship over an additional 100 optronic parts if I can. How many optronic parts do I actually have in total? This is the part where I find out I have 230. Okay, so there is a base with a good chunk of them. I think this might be the one. Yeah, 104. But I'm gonna be needing those 104, so let's see if we can disassemble some slave AIs. We don't have any slave AIs here. Okay, let's see if we can disassemble some slave AIs in this base. One slave AI gives us 10, so we probably gotta disassemble 10 of them. Okay. The Bloodhound metal armor is gonna have to wait, this is gonna have top priority. Now the question is, what else are we missing? Laser lenses, perhaps? How many laser lenses do I got? I'm gonna need... yeah, there you go. Laser lenses is the main blocker. I'm gonna need 80 of them. I guess we're gonna be buying laser lenses. Oh god. Oh ho! Look at that! It is liquidate o'clock. I have not missed that at all. Don't be too bad though. We can probably just kick out something relatively simple, such as a... yes. I know what we can do is just kick out some hypno panels or maybe a few surgery units. I think we can make these nowadays anyways with precision manufacturing. But, rather not. I think we can kick out maybe some graph units. Yeah, we can probably just make some graph units if needed. I'm also considering just kicking out power armor parts, but at this point I do want to keep them in case I want to do something with them. I do know I have some laser lenses laying over here. 53 is not going to be enough. Let's get rid of some plasteel, because we have quite a few of them. Except I'm going to have to make concrete in the near future, so... how about we sell some of the basic Gauss weapons? I mean, muskets are cool and all, but... yeah... Gauss pistols? How about we just sell some Gauss clips? I know the Gauss pistol clips and the musket clips I'm never gonna disassemble for I'm lying, I'll probably end up disassembling them for Hilarium. I would have disassembled them for Hilarium. Oh god. Yeah, maybe I need to up my production game, because look at me, I am rolling through my storage space looking for something to sell that I won't miss, and I'm gonna miss all of it. Because I have problems. Hoarding problems. No, seriously though. Yeah, hoarding problems. Probably should be researching the UAC stasis spot. Get rid of the spore launcher, because we don't need it. Huh? Yeah, need more casinos, need more hookers, need more blackjack. Oh god, it is so warm here. I don't really notice it, because usually I'm just busy and running around all day. Not really staying in one place, but god, being in this room for like several hours is... it's like I want to say Taberno del Diablo, but it's the other mission where everything's on fire. Yeah. God damn. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus. What we want to get rid of in this particular case is probably me, so let's just keep moving forward. Yeah. Way too expensive. But it's been purchased. Then I also want to make some smart pistols. I think what we're gonna do... okay, I think I figured out what we're gonna do. Sounds so dumb when I say it like that. But I think I figured out what we're gonna do. What I would like to do in this particular case is sell some of those medical supplies. And hopefully by selling some of the medical supplies... yeah, let's do those. But yeah, hopefully by selling some of the medical supplies we'll be able to have a little bit of additional cash. Yeah, just a little bit of additional cash. Okay, Gaylord, Gaylord, Gaylord. I have full faith in you. Have a rifle, don't die. Okay, I would like to go on record and just kind of point out that this mission is not a walk in the park. Something can go wrong and it probably will go wrong, so... with that in the back of our minds, let's go and deal with this. After this, my voodoo people need to be rotated out. They absolutely have lots of freshness issues I'm not addressing. Also, we're gonna be using, we're not gonna be using the codexes for a bit, the grey spellbooks. Actually, we can. Never mind. We're gonna be using them because we didn't have the spell, the mind knife spell, which was a bit problematic. But now that we actually have access to those, I see no reason not to use them. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now, guys. I promise. Let's go and kick some ass. Oh god. Let's go and kick some ass. Itty bitty tiny drone, what you gonna do? Oh god, I can't shut up to save my life, can I? Huh, seriously. Nah, look at this tiny itty bitty baby gun. Okay, I got overconfident in 0.5 seconds, that's absolutely beautiful. Good job, me. Ah, it's one of those god-awful drone maps. Ugh, hate them. I guess seduce, right? Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's something a bit different than what I'm used to. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. What can I say? Ooh, I'm pleasantly surprised right now. I'm pleasantly surprised. I thought seduce would have been something like mind control, where you try to panic somebody by throwing yourself towards them. That's a very scary thing to encounter, but no. It's even better. Stun. Neato. More drones. And with that we're done. Two caps. I am pleasantly surprised. We're probably gonna enslave them. I can also rob them. I just really want to get those aquaplastics. And we don't need the seagull missiles, so we'll sell those as well. Take a bag it and ship it. Yeah, exactly. Like you're dealing with thin mans. Oh god, you guys are gonna set up another base, aren't you? Hey there, poser, how you doing? I like how this little craft. Let me just quickly do this. I like how the ninja base that is being set up has basically flown all the way across the globe. I think it started in Siberia, then it moved its way all the way towards Australia, then it went to Canada, then to Europe, and now it's heading to Madagascar, where the other base is. Yeah. Awful. Okay, we're gonna get started on the peasants carries armors. I am not in a rush yet to get them done, hence I am slow burning this, ever so slightly. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. But we are finally actually taking care of it, so that's very exciting. Also, my bloodhounds over here. Rawr, look at those bad boys. Can't wait for them to die in one hit, and me regretting literally everything. I swear they're coded set up there. Oh man. I mean, if you ever had to start a ninja base, right? You will probably pick a nice secluded area. Madagascar will be your way to go. So I think currently Freedomgrad is missing Bloodhound armor. No? Triceptor is missing it? Yeah, so Triceptor is missing it, and I believe Del Toronto is missing it as well. Wait, which other base is missing it? So that's one. We've already sent over 10 pieces of armor towards this base, I do believe. Can't remember actually, so I need to double check. But yeah, 10 pieces to this base. Then Freedomgrad is perfectly fine, as we just saw. Then we have Spiderland. I think Spiderland doesn't have it, yeah, so. Let's ship 10 towards Del Toronto, and Spiderland is the last to receive the batch of 10 metal armors. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Enjoying the music way too much. I've said it so many times, I'll say it again. It's such a really enjoyable thing about this mod. Really, really enjoyable. Absolutely adore it, the music. You can just sit here and listen to it. Interesting. Alright, let's talk a little bit about something I said 20,000 years ago. We're not going to be using Buckeyes, which really sucks, because we have a Disciple of Twilight. It would have been great to use Buckeyes. I think using Buckeyes with the Grey Codex is a fantastic, brilliant plan. But it's a peasant revolution, not a Buckeye revolution. So to that extent, we're going to subcontract this Disciple of Twilight. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Otherwise I would have kicked him out, kicked him to the street, never to be seen again, but for now we're gonna subcontract it. I'm not saying that it's a good idea to get rid of them. I'm not saying it's a sensible idea, but it feels right. I mean, it doesn't feel right, but it feels appropriate. There you go. Goneng for WizBiz tokens. We need to move over some Bejeweled Cups. Anywho, so yeah, in case you're thinking it's weird and I'm not picking up big Buckeyes, that's why. I haven't really talked about it because we don't know what Buckeyes are up until up until now, but that's the whole reason why. From Freedomgrad, we're going to be shipping to Spiderland some AR rifles, clips. There we go, and we're also going to be moving the Vibro Spears, I believe. Yeah. Buster Zombie, yet another step in the zombie evolution, even more sexy, terrifying than the last. These Z's have grown to 2.5 meters in height, with strength and endurance to match. Despite this path being towards monstrosity, they are still smarter than lower zombies. The brain protection gauntlets they wear seem to be made by themselves from scavenged junk. And busters are also extremely aggressive. Thankfully this type of zombie is rare, since it takes years to develop, and seconds to undo. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Rocky, there's a little bugger breathes fire, chomps some rocks, and is even less cuddly than locks. Despite our best efforts, we have failed to train it, as it only seems to respond to powerful magical spells that are beyond our best adepts. We suck. To make things even worse, we can't eat it any more than we can eat stones. In the end, it escaped by digging a tunnel with its, let's call them teeth. The rock was both chewed and melted with acid. If I don't see it again in my life, I can totally live with that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Very useful. I really would like to emphasize that in this situation, any logical playthrough that you may or may not do, picking up the Buckeye is just the right call. How many more can we get? 5. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I wanted to stress that. I just want to stress it. Don't think I've been bitching about it for quite a while now, so always good to get a refresher in. How many can we make? 8. I want 20. I think we're waiting for those laser lenses. Smart pistols have been completed. Sweet. Yep, smart pistol galore. I do like the smart pistols, I really do. They're a handy offhand. Alright, you're more bloodhound beasties with armor. Never did I think I'd ever see the day where we're using bloodhounds and are getting armor for them. I'm also pretty sure that oh, -3 voodoo skill. I was gonna say I'm pretty damn sure that the Disciples of Twilight have an increased voodoo cap, but I stand corrected. Absolutely stand correct. And then we have Triceptor. Yeah, I actually feel very confident. I'm pretty sure that these things are all gonna die in 0.5 seconds, but yeah. As long as we're not dealing with Star Gods, I'm pretty sure our Bloodhounds can get some stuff done. Put in a lot of effort. I put in a lot of effort to be able to get those armors going, so I really do hope it won't be a one-hit wonder type of deal. Okay, so, Peasant Scary's armors, can we make 20 of them? What am I missing? What am I missing this time around? How much plastic steel do I got? Well, that's not enough. Tint muscle mesh? That's plenty. Laser lenses? That's plenty. Optronic parts? Yeah, I haven't shipped over the optronic parts yet. And plastisteel. Let's ship over 100. Weird. Oh, we're limited by finances. Doei. Yeah, silly of me. We're gonna stop counterfeiting for a while. I'm okay with that. We've been doing quite a bit of counterfeiting. Let's turn it into a Chateau de la Morte. Can't go wrong with Chateau de la Morte. Probably can. I probably should be working on something else, but that's alright. And then we have the steel bullets. Let's do it. They come with beefy, sunflower and revolutionary transformations. They kind of fit in with the revolution. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. 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 I have some time to reconsider, but we'll reconsider. We'll reconsider. We get a refund for now, so let's see. UAC shelter located. Our investigation bore fruit. We have located one of the secret UAC shelters. Salvaging it might prove difficult, but scrounging up rare UAC tech might be worth it. Let's go, guys. I'm laughing because my steam hammers got blown up again. Okay. Can I make a steam hammer real quick over here in Spiderland? Don't think I can. How long will this take? 4 days, yeah. Won't count on it. Won't count on it. I'm sure we can wait 12 hours, right? I'm expecting the money amount to go up. It's not going up. I'm scared. No, I'm partially to blame, by the way. I'm partially to blame because I am now going full on the hammers. Wait, what pop-up just showed up? Smart pistols, right? Probably. Okay, back to Chateau de la Morting. Okay, so yes, Freedom Grad is gonna ship to Spiderland some steam hammers, which is what we're gonna be equipping and running around with. Commando rifle. Behold, a perfect tool of a patient hunter, with enough power to pierce an armored hide and actually deliver where it counts, all in a relatively compact package. The target tracking sights allow for exceptionally deadly reaction shooting. I like the commando rifle, I really do. But they're so damn expensive to make. They're so damn expensive to make. So damn expensive to make. When I say expensive, I'm talking about mass crafted weapon parts. Let's do some orbs. Let's do some shadow orbs. Yeah, all 2 of them. Okay, super shotgun and the commando rifle. Amphora. Lendeeds, good. Giant spiders. Right, I still need to get rid of that. I would like to sell the hideout cleaning bill. Oh no! I fucked up! Aye! Alright, okay, well, guys, this base is goner. These people are all goners. Say your prayers, say goodbye, we won't be seeing these people anymore. Oh, mighty George. Oh, Hardy Flamingo. I felt so proud that I had an advanced RPG, then I forgot that the hell rockets don't belong in an RPG. Yeah. Oh, at least we have some bloodhounds. I also forgot to buy landmines, so that's awkward. So, first question is, what the hell are we dealing with? Actually, first question is, how are we gonna defend ourselves? Okay, so everybody is chilling in the luxury condo that I quite quickly set up. God. Yeah, they'll survive 1 hit from an auto burst weapon. It's cool. I like how Hardy Flamingo is the one on the front lines. And then this hideout is practically empty. So we do not know what we're dealing with. It might as well be Redmen, it might as well be Star Gods. We have seen the church fly over multiple times though, so there is a very distinct, very real possibility we're dealing with either the church or the academy. And it was in this moment I realized the implications of what I just said. Oh no. If we're dealing... Oh no. If we are dealing with the church, this mission is already done and over. There is no point. I'm just better off just giving up. Spin those cameras. I do have some cameras, yeah. Yeah. Then this mission is done and over with, and I'll be very frustrated. Anyways, I'm at least expecting to do one cheap out on this. Yeah, just one. Because I know what's gonna happen and I really don't like it. It's gonna be the church. If I'm a gambling person, and I'm not a gambling person, I would never gamble. I mean, why would I play RNG games, right? It's insane to gamble. I think it's gonna be the church. The alternative is the academy. Either option just absolutely sucks. If it's the academy, we are stillboned. Yeah, I hate that everybody's in the luxury quarter except 2 people, but that's fair. Oh my god. Could also be the provincial governments, that's true. But I haven't done anything recently to really piss them off, so unless they're just being petty... Okay, yeah, it's probably the provincial governments. They're known for their petty dickishness. Anywho. I knew this will happen, so can't say I'm surprised. Disappointed? Yes. Surprised? No. Okay. Did I forget about anybody? I think I've moved everybody that I want to move. I really hate this. I really hate that this has happened. Up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's just some marauders getting some vengeance because we keep harassing their doomed farms. We're good. They can't even kill a camera. My bloodhounds can solo this. Right. Unless something really catastrophic happens and I really screw myself over, but I doubt it. Never say never though. Never say never. Hey there, Brimcom, how you doing? It's so warm. Hot shots is okay. Yeah, I figured. Figured. I had a question for you, what captain type are you in this run? Ooh, I know the answer to that. The words are just slipping. Slipping my tongue. We are... Son of a gun, what was it called again? Yeah, one of the first primary 4, not Chaos Saint, and it's the one that keeps telling people to fuck off from our hideout, which I find absolutely amazing. I think it's the Strong, right? Headstrong Captain. That's the one we are. Wait, we're a sore ass? Really? I think we're the Headstrong. And we might be the sore ass. Sounds like me at least. Ah, Soras is headstrong. Oh, perfect. Can't wait for us to burn. We have no anti-burning, so if we burn, we burn. Yeah, the jackass. I look at the benefits more than how it fits me. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with it. I think for me, I don't really care, so I usually go with just something. I like going Chaos Saint, but we've gone Chaos Saints during the last two playthroughs, so I want to do something a bit different. I've been a bit bitchy, so Soras was perfect. Maybe a bit too perfect. I look at what gives me wild gnomes. I find it funny that we're literally the opposing Captain Codex. Oh, that's amazing. That is funny. All captains die the same though, so... I think for me, if I had to be serious about it, it will depend on the codex, but also the playstyle or the approach that I'm planning to go with. I always fall back in the same archetype. Heightened aggression and violence. I usually fall back in the same archetype. But I, generally speaking, like to think how I'm going to be playing and then kind of try to pick a captain that matches that. If I had to take serious. Cats are killing each other. That's terrible. Okay, let's keep going. Doesn't need to be a 2-hour mission. God, they're sucking. Oh, there you go. They even had to resort to melee almost. Oh, oh, well, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Oi, you come back here. You come back here. I will be having none of that nonsense. Thank you. Good night. Okay, so we have a little bit of killing to do. We're gonna do hidden runs, which means a single tap and then we run away. Try to deal with some of the more dangerous enemies. I mean, I also have access to grenades, but that's more of a backup plan. I might need to go and check what's up with the cats here in a second. Yeah, thankfully the Bloodhounds have scanning capabilities. For some weird reason I remember them not having scanning capabilities. Oh my god, you guys gotta be kidding me, right? There, let's do a little bit of a swapperoo. Without killing the camera, thank you very much. Oh. One of those is. There we go. It's okay, it's some more morale boost, right? Just encouraging our people or gals to give it them all as we're pushing through the wheat fields. Oh shit. Nice! Haha, we hit him once, that's what I was going for. Can we do it again? Okay, we can't. Alright, let's leave it at that for the time being. You need to get some... No. I mean, yes, probably, but they're all dead. They're all dead, Jim. They ain't coming back. Not anytime soon, at least, I think. Okay. No enemies here, no enemies here. Let's keep going. Rip camera. Huh. I do like the part. Oh. I was gonna say, I do like the part where Superfly survived all of that nonsense, but never mind. Clearly didn't. Let's go and deal with Superfly somehow. See if we can prevent Superfly from bleeding out. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, Superfly's back. God, almost died as well. I think that's the scary part of what just happened. Yeah. Scary part. Yeah. I still have an army of bloodhounds to deploy, and I might actually just deploy them at this point. As long as we don't get RPG'd, I guess. As long as we do not get RPG'd. That is 6... That's 23 versus 29. Let's go with 23 because it has two more shots. As long as we don't hit our own friend and the RPG is down. Perfect. Okay. I do want to push up a bit further. Let's see if we can. I might get fireball. That's the only thing I'm somewhat afraid of. I might be pushing a bit too aggressive is what I'm trying to say here. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Too damn hot, I'm telling you. Can't wait for it to be winter so it's too damn cold. Alright. Ooh, no good. No damage here. That's nice. Let's go and clear the... Oh, okay, hi there, Mr. Pinky Demon. I don't want to pretend like we have a good chance of killing him in melee. So let's shoot him. Oh. Well, that kind of failed, didn't it? Let's shoot him again. Got him. Oh my god, there's another one. There's another Pinky Demon. Ugh. It's one of those cases where the fun apparently just doesn't seem to stop. The fun that keeps on giving. Okay, how am I gonna kill the Pinky Demon is not that big of not that big of a concern for me. It's more about the guy up ahead. Eee, too close for comfort. These people are still stuck here. I'm okay with that for the time being, as we're pushing further inwards. Let's see if we can kill him. Let's see if we can hit him, I should say. It's a very tight angle we're shooting from. I'm not feeling very confident about tight angles. Unfortunately for me. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here because I don't dare to push forward. This is good. This is really good. Also, what was that growling sound? Probably a pinky demon panicking, right? I broke my single tap rule. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah, that's the sound I'm probably hearing. This guy blitzing me. There we go. And now we can clear the rest of the map. I just now noticed I ran out of energy because I've been charging too much. Sprinting too much. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if we saw the pinky demon from earlier. These two are the same one basically, but no, I don't think so. This is good, this is very good. Yeah, I think this is maybe the bigger problem with the luxury quarter that we have all the way in the back. It's really hard to maintain control of the area. The second they break through, they're, well, kind of through. Anywho, we're done, we're done. Let's wrap this up. Ooh. Ooh. Where? Here. Okay. Lucky me. Niff, niff, niff. Found nothing. Aha! Aha! Well, well, well. What don't we have here? Because they're gone now. Niff, niff, niff. One more. Eh, shit. For all the niffing in the world, that is not fast enough. It could be an imp who could absolutely shred me. So I would like a bloodhound to take point, but I don't think I have a nearby bloodhound that could potentially take point. Aha! You're fine. That's one down. That's two down. Definitely. I mean, we're fighting very weak enemies, so I don't want to exaggerate too much, but yeah. At least they didn't all instantly die in 5 seconds, so there's something valuable in that. There is something valuable in that. Okay, I don't know where the last enemy is. He might actually be behind me at this point. Not even. Oh no. This is the part where I'm not going to be able to find the last enemy, right? This is the part where I'm not going to be able to find the last enemy. Oh. Okay, as long as we keep tracking, I guess everything's going to be fine. Ah, there you go. Ah, how am I supposed to deal with that? God, it's gonna... Yeah, it's probably an imp, that's the worst part of all. Okay. Oh, I forgot about Saturn. That's kind of cute. Okay, Supernova is gonna need to try and track him as much as possible. And now the hunt is on. That's the enemy, I'm telling you. Oh. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's even worse than that. And back to the drawing board we go. Haha, funny, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Oh, great, there's one down here. Okay. Okay, we found them at least. It's a good start. I swear, if he, by the way, plans on just wandering down this area, I'm gonna cry. Wait, come on, you're telling... What? Wait, what? But where did he go? Okay. Well, let's deploy the bloodhounds into the sewer. I do have this corridor off with a Niv, so he's in this area. I think he might have panicked or something, and that's why he didn't move. Ah, found him. And it's a rocket launcher guy, I knew it. With that we are done. Yeah, bloodhounds! Words I will never utter again, but yeah. So, ding ding! I'm happy, we're all happy here, right? We'll hang on to the USC plasma stuff, but everything else is gonna go to our main base so we can process it together with the glamour. Ching! Defender! Good job, everybody. And Sleeping Beauty for Superfly. Yeah, so, a little bit of a detour, huh? How long until the steam hammers arrive? 4 hours. Metal armor finally has been completed. More defender gear is needed. How many can we make? 10. Steam hammer is here, and time for us to steer clear. Well, yeah. Only Locknars or small races are allowed, so let's grab some small races, shall we? Unfortunately for me, cats don't qualify as a small race. I find that very racist. But no, seriously, it's very unfortunate. I kind of wish cats would qualify as a small race, but it will be pretty overpowered. I won't lie, it will be pretty overpowered. Avenger armor for Batwing. And then we have a few more to slap in. Ah, damn it, Yuxi is still wounded. Okay. Black cats count. We do have some cats laying around, so I guess we can take 6 of them with us. I mean, you know, why not? We're not allowed to use Night Flyer armor, so we're gonna be using Slayer armor with shields. I do like Slayer armors with shields, they're pretty handy. Except on 2 people or except on a few people, we're gonna be using regulars. There you go. And off we go, UAC shelter. Alright, cats, Godspeed, good luck. Lochnar, smart pistols. We have them, may as well use them. Oh god. Hurry up on the Aurora questline. I mean, I'm trying, but damn Brad is not reaching out to me. Can't believe it. You know, you do one Shadow Disruptor and suddenly you don't exist to her anymore. Sounds to me like she just needs a good scolding. That's gonna wake her up. You know how Aurora is. Anywho. Yeah, I wish we used we could use the boom gun. No golden shotgun. Okay, without much further ado, let's get down to business. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. I can't remember what the special thing about black cats is, but that's fine. I mean, I think it's fine. Ugh. Cats have sense, right? Yeah, they have sense too, which early game is really powerful. And they have pretty good night camo. Yeah. I remember when I was doing my first playthrough, my very first playthrough of X-piratez, and it was during the time, you know, where ninja outposts were super buggy, and you could be in the first month of August. Actually, if I remember correctly, there is a little thing I can do over here, which is called help, my car is on fire. This is a pretty old save. I never changed it. I was playing around a few days ago. Ooh, that's wrong key by the way. I was playing around with it a few days ago, and I noticed that this is exactly that playthrough. I should not have hit this button by the way, that was pretty dumb as you can see. Also, me playing in the worm, very much fun. Don't really recognize any of these names except for Stitz. Anywho, we're not here for that, we're here for this. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. It's November at the moment. First year, there's a bunch of ninja bases. I think we cleared one out, but basically back in the days when it was like this, where you had a bunch of these things just scattered all over the place. I tried to take one of them out with a cat, and it was so powerful. They couldn't see the cat, my cat could kind of spot them, and then at some point my cat got revealed and just got instantly murdered. And that's when the love for cats and the spotting and camo kind of wore off. Ooh, hello. Oh god, the Red Brigade. They hurt cats. But yeah, I felt very tempted to show that off. Let's go and wrap this up. March, step kill. Thank you. Oh my god, it's... I was joking about the Red Brigade, but holy crap, that's a lot of rats. Oh my god, it's the Red Dead Redemption. Anyways, I need to go and deal with those rats right off the bat, because if I don't, they will kill me. Angles? Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, I can always deploy some tactical cats if needed, but let's see. There we go. Oh, that was it? Just one hit. Yeah, Vibro-Spear. Never underestimate the power of a good old Vibro-Spear. Not enough time units, that's okay. Okay, so we've dealt with the massive invasion of cats. Sorry, rats. Let's go and fuck. So many cats, I'm losing track of them. Fuck. Come on, no, no. Okay, we're never taking cats with us ever again. I'm struggling to just spot them. Why is my back turned towards the cats? Rats? Oh god, I'm gonna keep calling them cats, aren't I? That on the other hand is way more problematic. There we go. There's another one up ahead. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. We're making progress, we have a steam hammer. I'm going to find out in a bit that the steam hammer is not going to be that effective. I think we've gone over this before. And people are just gonna die because they're starting to panic. Ah, the good old days. Oh my god. Okay, we're really seeing the power of the Shock Fist at the moment. I think one of them might be down in this hole. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a rat. I thought it was another weapons platform. I'm like, huh, a weapons platform. How unfortunate for me. Okay, I have a good feeling about this for now. We'll see. We'll see how it unfolds. Usually when I say that, bad things happen, but I don't know. Optimism, right? Can be a powerful tool. If wielded properly. Yeah, I really am. I really do feel ashamed that I don't tend to use cats and dogs quite frequently, or just. Oh, fuck me. Any animal in general, to be fair. Wasn't it that you could get rats as well? You could get rats. You could get what was it? How did it go again? You could get rats. You could get. Clearly the black cats. You can also get. Oh no! Wait, I'm thinking of the XCOM files. I'm thinking of the XCOM files where you can have a bunch of like X animals. That's what I'm thinking about. Parrots were the other thing. Yeah, they're front deployables, which is okay. I don't hate it. I just wish that I will be using them more frequently. I think parrots are a very good early game flying eye type of deal, you know, for spotting, looking around. Still vulnerable enough. Just don't use them that often. I don't use them at all. I feel very guilty about it. I still remember that one time where we got like a free robo parrot, which was really cool. Crackers or whatever. I had so much fun with it, and then the bandits killed it, and I was traumatized, never to touch another, never to touch another one ever again. Okay, we finally found the facility. Took us long enough. Holy crap. Okay, let's put an end to this journey and crack that wall. Like, I don't know, when it comes to X-rats, X-dogs, I always feel like those are temporary soldiers, and instead of bringing a temporary soldier that either will eventually become obsolete or die in a horrendous way, you can bring a real person, and that real person can get experience. Also, X-bats. Yeah, X-bats. I think I remember X-bats at least. I do know I hated the regular bats. Okay, we're here. Okay, almost done. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. I think somebody did point out that a good place to dig into this facility is this little area right here. Might want to try that out as well. I think getting through the main door is gonna be impossible. Ugh, still gotta move those stupid ass cats. No offense, cats. It's just you're slow. Too damn slow. Die, lamp. Okay, that is one. That's two. That is three. That is four. And then the cats. Okay. So it's hammer time, I guess. Yeah, I'm slightly afraid of this, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm not getting through this. I lied, we are getting through this. Let's do a race. Let's see who finishes first. Neither party. How expected. Okay. Who's going to panic first? I think we basically need to high roll, that's the thing here. Anybody with higher bravery? I do have somebody. March step kill. I guess March will be doing the hammering in this particular case. barely a difference. Yeah, look at that, barely a difference. Come on. We're boned.
This is hard work.
We're boned.
I'll sit down for a while.
No, we're not boned. We are true. Oh, we're true next turn. Just hang in there, just a bit longer, people. We're true. Yes. No. Oh, I guess the answer is yes. No. No. I need to make steam hammers. Yeah. Yeah, luckily the killing will start and that should solve all of my issues. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can enter. It did take way too many hits for my liking though, but I shouldn't complain too much, because at the end of the day we did get through it without needing to backtrack for 20 turns. I think the real problem with this mission, and I'm just gonna throw it out there, is that you need to roll very high damage in order to get through that wall. I'm pretty sure we needed the max roll in order to break it. So with a little bit of bad luck, you're not gonna be able to get through that wall in time. Okay, let's go and check upstairs real quick. Doing this with Avenger armor is so much more satisfying, because there is less fear and risk involved. You got a little bit of a purple armor to keep you safe. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna keep you alive all the time, but every bit of armor counts, or every bit of shield counts. I shall call it shield, not armor. We're gonna be deploying more cats. I'm taking the cats as a set of extra eyes and backup fire. Yeah, the plasma torch, but the problem with the plasma torch is twofold. One, it requires very high amount of time units to carry around. Two, if you were to burst through this wall with the plasma torch, you're gonna be locked in place, and there is a chance that they turn around and just kill you. That being my big fear. You're shitty security drones, did you know that? But yeah, that's not here or there. That's why I don't like taking the fusion torch, but I do appreciate the backup plan. I think I'm gonna leave the other cats behind. Nah, they're my backup plan. Might as well just keep them going. They came all this way. Yeah, that's the other thing. You're also very likely to set yourself on fire. Ooh, different facility. Okay. Let's keep going. There is another black cat in front of you. Ah. That's why you bring a BFG and just blast your way in. I like your optimism there, Jagen. I have expected to hit those barrels and the entire facility just explodes. Oh no. Ah, debug mode you say. Oh no. Oh, god, god damn it. This game sometimes just... Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, guys, we need to go back. What the fuck is wrong with this map? And the cats. Oh, the cats. Alright, we need to go back. March, go back. Batwing, go back. I'd like to go on record and say that this sucks. So dumb. I hope that's the last enemy on the map, by the way. I mean, imagine if it isn't. It'd be so embarrassing. Okay. They're in the walls. They're in the damn walls. I'd say call a handyman, but we have a bunch of Locknars. We have handy Locknars. Ah, shit. I don't wonder where my other hammer is. Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention. Okay, let's go and break him out. And with that... Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Happens to the best of us. Da-dum. Da-dum. At least these things are easier to break compared to the other things that we had to kill. Oh, fuck's sake.
How am I gonna get out of boring?
And now people are going insane. Yeah, at least this was easy. You know, I had to make a comment about it, and obviously...
Don't count on me easing up.
Oh my god, everybody drop your gun. Drop your gun. Drop your gun. I do not care. But yeah, at least I had to make a comment about me going through the wall quite easily. So that I stopped going through the wall quite easily. Okay, let's wrap this up. Come on. Don't be like that game. Am I stupid? Ah, okay. Yeah, I am. I am stupid. I am stupid. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's a lot worse than I anticipated. Okay. Great, fantastic. I'm happy, we're all happy, nobody died, and we went through this relatively okay. We got some match-crafted weapon parts, but nothing special otherwise. We're not gonna sell the giant rat, we're gonna keep it, and we're gonna go ship it to our main base. That's right, we're gonna fight some good old rattos in the pit of hell. We obtained some masteries and whatnot. Oh my god, come on Reticulans, stop trading! Storm Marine Armor, the Stormy A Light, effective weight 5, flying suit of armor that increases mobility while providing some actual protection. Cool. What do I want to learn about? What do I want to learn about? I feel like I might want to learn about the corpses. And then slap 5 more people towards Spacecom Center. The Red Queen. Digging deeper into the UAC data reels, we have uncovered a diary of a researcher sent only as the Red Queen. She made many forays through the 10 Hauser gates into a realm called Void, Abyss, Nidosphere, or the Nine Moons. There, the Red Queen became changed and gained knowledge that baffled our minds. Her notes revealed bits and pieces about her pet project of changing some sort of old Earth automobile into a gate-creating device. If we understood even half of this, we might perhaps be able to punch a gate into the Void. Or into this Void. However, to comprehend a pureblood mad scientist, you need another pureblood mad scientist, and thus we are stuck. And thus we are. The Buckeye Fusilier adaptation. Look at this. It takes little effort to adapt the Fusilier to Buckeye needs. Once these needs are known, instead of extra night vision, they get accuracy and throwing bonuses. They cannot, however, wear helmets. Armor considered a part. The armor is considered a part of human legacy. And the Animatron Marauder, denounced as aggressive lunatics even in their liberated Animatron bum society. These fellows live to fight and fight to make money to buy better weapons so they can fight to live more. Hilarion plays a central role in their life cycle since it's both money and fuel for them. In a typical Rim Rider band, Animatron Marauders are considered worldly elite or at least dangerous barbarians. The Marsec Colonial Marine. And the Marsec Colonial Marines are Marsec's frontline soldiers, used in all manners of space and planetary operations. They're highly trained, cyborgized. I mean, I know what they're going for, but it sounds so weird when you say it out loud. And pumped full of combat drugs, which gives them superhuman performance. Marsec has perfected the Stellar Empire's technology over the centuries, and Marines' armor, while light, is very tough and protected by advanced energy shields. The presence of Colonial Marines on Earth is not what the Stargods would fully approve of, and it means a major escalation. Slave emancipation. Yeah, sure, we can do it. Training's completed, good job. Ah, plantation is completed. So this is going to become a factory. Can I already make a factory? I think I still got a research factory, right? Nope. There it is. 15 million. 50 million in cash. So let's start and make that prefab. So I need 50 pieces of this. 50 pieces of prefab. That is 5,000 good locking rocks and 12 additional plasteel. Let's do the good locking rocks. We need to do this 500 times. Easy. How long will this take? 10 hours? Wow, okay, that is a lot quicker than anticipated. I expected it to take like 7 days. And then we're gonna go and ship over some plastisteel. Good. There is word in the tavern about a competition arising in Southern Africa. Ninja HQ Assault. This is the location of the Ninja Expeditionary Headquarters. It is very heavily fortified and dug deep underground. Attacking it will be extremely an extremely difficult ordeal. Okay, well there you go. I really am disappointed where they decided to set up shop. Really disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna sideline a few people. Let's go and check out Unfreshness. I don't want to take very unfresh people with me. Oh, look at that. We have no unfresh people. Perfect. And then Tomato Raider is going to join us. Shara is going to join us in Hazard. Just some stormtroopers to quickly take the vehicle by force. Taking a tank will be pretty fun. Kinda wish we did that after all. Don't think I wanna do it. Would be very handy though. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Yeah, we'll take a tank. We'll take a tank. It's gonna be fine. There you go. Tumen Batar. You will be driving around in a tank. No shooting though. Maybe some machine gunning, but that's about it. Now that I've talked about the tank, I suddenly realized there is a heavy las cannon we gotta make. And then slap it onto our tank. Okay. I just now also realized we still have those 6 cats. Let's get rid of those. Hey, Dusty can join us. Sweet. Well, I mean, I say sweet, but Dusty might as well just kick the bucket, in which case it won't be sweet. Everything's up for grabs at the moment. Knowing the way that I've been playing, I'm really starting to become complacent. Okay, so Tribal Cave is probably gonna make the heavy less whatever the hell you wanna call it. Yeah, we also need to make more batteries, so yeah, I need energy weapon parts, I need... Okay, I think I might need to make this a Freedom Grad. Yeah, there we go. And then we have the batteries. And the batteries are gonna be pretty tough to make, I believe. Because we are lacking both Helium and Super... Oh god, we're lacking Helium. I need to make 10 of them. Well, let's make 4 of them. Which means that I also would need to do some Helium distilling. Yeah. Okay. Fun. Let's go and boulder some ridiculous if we can. It's gonna be a quick, sloppy loadout. It's gonna be fine. Okay, when I was saying that, I thought to myself, no, it's not gonna be fine. I really should sort this out, and that's what we're gonna do it. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go and sort it out. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, tap 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 tap. We're not gonna be using any Uwu Voodoo. Well, at least we're gonna be using mind control for those who can actually use it. And maybe the Tome of Lightning, if I so desire. We're not gonna be doing any actual mind controlling. Most likely we're just gonna play around with probably just gonna go and play around with making them panic. Okay, let's get down to business. Okay, what do we have? We have 2 nobodies. It's also a tiny craft. I kind of forgot that this is the smaller craft. That is Trish. Then there is Sam. Control Shift N? No, Control Shift E. Right. So yeah, that does give us the food skill points that I was after. Sweet. And then 48. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's how we're gonna rake in some voodoo points. Aha. Damn, that was a good hit, by the way. Really, only 2 people? I thought I had a 3rd person equipped with one of the... Yeah, there we go. One of those voodoo rods. If I can avoid using that weapon, I'd like to avoid using it. Oh wow, overstunned. Kinda cute. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I'm happy, I think we're all happy here. Except Shira. Shira probably just wants to murder a bunch of people. Okay, let's keep going. It's important that I actually do take care of my loadouts properly, because one spore launcher can wreak havoc. Now, I don't know if they actually can have spore launchers on these small ships. Ugh. Yeah, Shira took a bit of damage there. Anywho. Then we'll do a little bit of the old voodoo seducing. Damn, close enough. Not enough energy, that's right. Okay, let's go and finish this. Let's go and finish this. Okay, Hazard. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Alright, one more round of voodoo and then we're good. Okay, let's beat them up and go home. Okay. Ah, you sneaky little bastards. Here I was thinking it was just one guy wandering about. Done. Look at that, some voodoo increases. Hey, this counts as a voodoo trainings mission, right? We'll also get rid of the siren. Done, and we'll ship whatever we can to our main base. Neato. So yeah, the first scan in the base. I'm kinda worried about that. Gotta improve, we gotta do some improved helium distilling real quick. Let's say that I want to make 100 pieces, right? Oh my god, okay, yeah, maybe that's not the best idea. Okay. Let's go make this thing. Furthermore, let's go and ship one of the tanks to to Freedom Grad. I have 2 tanks, so... Oh shit, where is the other tank? I thought I had 2 tanks. Yeah, there it is. Germania's hogging it, as per usual. So we're gonna switch this one around. I like the 60mm one as well. Nice and accurate. Ninja base creation. Oh, here we go. Ninja transport. You have so many runs now. Yeah, the problem is my runs are terrible. I mean, the way that I'm managing my runs is terrible. Okay, a ninja transport. Do we know anything about ninja transport by any chance? We do! Haha! The Sky Ninja vessel is used to establish new outposts as well as to carry supplies, workers and troops between existing ones. It is unarmed, everything has been sacrificed to achieve high speeds and low drag. Or as I like to say, high casualty rate. Okay, we can now also make plasteel prefabs. This is gonna be my #1 priority for the time being. The tank can wait. This will take approximately 1 day and 21 hours. Once that is done, we need to... okay. We basically will... Hold up, that's an interceptor. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? No. 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 We are gonna be using rockets. The interceptors are the ones that I actually do need to be worried about. The interceptors are the ones that I actually do need to be worried about. They're no joke. Alright, let's take this fella down. It says it's unarmed, we'll see about that. Got him. We'll do a full reload. A ninja transport. Revolutionary reinforcements. Fantastic. They must have heard about our big fantastic win. They wanted to join us. Okay. Well, I mean, I am staring at the Disciple of the Twilight, so we might as well queue that up as well. I'd love to recruit a cat girl. It's not gonna happen though, as much as I want to. Okay, ninja transport. We're gonna grab our Thunder Horse, slap everybody aboard, and ride into the sunset. Yeah, good thing they didn't hear about Siberia. Oh. Too soon! Too soon! Ah, damn. Okay. Sky Ninjas. Let's go and kill them. Oh, okay. Interesting. I like this starting position. Okay, they're just basic nobodies. That's cool. Hey, if they're basic nobodies. Okay, never mind. Maybe a bit too optimistic. That is 81. Nah, let's just mind control him. Sorry, let's just panic him, not mind control him. Okay. Well, figured out where the sky ninjas are. Now, I was not planning on using my shells here. Ooh, ee, ooh. Oh, there you go. The transport is officially done transporting. Also, I think I'm pretty damn sure I damaged my own craft here, so... That's not great. Thank you for your service. See you later, alligators. Entire map engulfed in fire smoke. Oh, it's as usual. Exactly, Jake. Ah, when the tanks roll into the field, well, there's not much field left afterwards. Okay, we have a few more enemies to kill, and then we can probably go home. Probably. Oh, shit, I hate her. Oh my god, are we not gonna be able to kill this ninja? Oh, you know what? Tomato, finish it. Ah, well, he survived. Okay, we're done. Oh no. Oh, okay. Nerves of steel, huh? I don't like that. That, by the way, is a Skyforge engineer. Okay, so I have two options. Either I blow them to a shrapnel. Nah, I'm lying. There's only one option available against Sky Ninjas. Boom, goes the dynamite. Or in this case, the cannon shells. Do we have to be inside? Doesn't matter. There will be no mercy for Sky Ninjas. Not on my watch. They've stolen so much infamy from me. I will never forgive. Never forget. Entire craft gone. %100% worth it. 100% worth it. Guy just casually walks out like, huh, what's up? And with that, we are done. Woody seized 2. We did still get 19 ninja cargo boxes. Don't know where they stashed them, but we found them. Cool. Bag it and ship it. That's not very euphoric. Very, very euphoric. I think this makes up for how how I've been feeling all day after getting my ass handed to me yesterday. This makes up for it twofold even. I love beating down Sky Ninjas. It's a really good pastime activity. Okay, let's ship whatever we can and go home. An air race to Singapore? Well, let's get the Airbus. Maybe we can make it in time. Doubt it. Let's go. Yeah. Not even close. Gold level chip crack. It was no small task, Captain, but we managed to ultimately crack the gold level security protocols that protect data on the namesake 20k credit chips. Huzzah! For literal showers of money, we can now forge. It is 666 glamour, correct. I don't think we have enough glamour in total. Don't think we do. Hmm. New fighter craft. The crab will be really cool to get. Don't think we need the crab though. You just sent glamour to. Oh wow, okay, I'm not paying any attention. How much glamour do we have? The gas rocket! A rocket with a potent poisonous gas warhead. Anything unprotected within its blast radius is most likely to breathe its last. Gas. There's word of competition in North Federation. Oh, fuck me, they're everywhere. Okay, that's a fortress. So how much do we have in total then? Well. Well. That's a bit more than anticipated. That's neat. That's almost twice the amount we need. You seem so far ahead of me. I'm in Feb 03 and I still don't have school grad. It's funny you say that, Brimcom, because I feel like I'm actually behind. But also keep in mind that I have a very bad habit of neglecting a very particular side of research, which is literally everything related to shields. And there is also the problem with the church tech. But I also have a really bad habit of overstacking my brainers and understacking my runs. Let me think. Right, nightmares. That's what I was gonna look into. Well, we're still kinda busy, I guess. Shit, not enough. What am I missing? I don't even want to figure that out. Ooh, that's a huge list. We gotta disassemble the tank. And we can get a less cannon tank in a few days. It's gonna be oh no. No. There's always that one mission. One mission that is just gonna absolutely destroy you. The left Dream Relay. The device is located on top of a pyramid inside an undersea town where deep ones are living in a very unusual way. As sedentary farmers and laborers, the place is ruled by aquatoids. Destroying the relay will frustrate their control network, delay their plans for world domination and bring us a lot of infamy, but will also earn us their attention, which most people would rate as a foolish idea. Do we have enough chips for a casino? Working on it. We're counterfeiting red chips, which I think is the major blocker. You have enough base issues, I kind of advise against this. That's a good point, yeah. Probably shouldn't do it. Only we could take cats to sea, right? Only we could take cats to sea. Just on an unrelated note, how much water weaponry do we have? Yeah, we'll just be running around with plasma casters, zapping left, right and center, zap. Do we have Ramsey rifles unlocked? Of course we don't. That will be silly. Oh geez, no water. Yes. Yes, so on an unrelated note, what underwater weapons do we have unlocked? Air muskets. Mini launchers. No good stuff for the mini launchers. Wand of Pains, Murder Staff, Mind Probes, Healing Gels, Advanced Medikit, regular Medikit. Oh god, there we go. Oxygen tanks, radiator shirts, Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We don't have any real underwater weaponry. Yeah, the mini launch means we'll be fine, except we only have stun mini bombs. Which do choking damage. I'm worried about the aquatoids. I'm primarily worried about the aquatoids. Hmm. What was the weapon I was thinking about? I wish that we had researched the... We do have the heavy slug thrower. If you can research sonic pistols, ha, I cannot research sonic pistols. I might be able to do the Ramses rifles. Except... I can't? Because we need a Ramses gun to research a Ramses gun? Yeah, so it's probably probably best if we didn't do it. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing this mission. There is no question about it. It's just delaying the inevitable. Let's load up some people. We're gonna be slapping in a whole bunch of... God. We're gonna be slapping in a whole bunch of peasants. I don't think we're gonna be needing anybody else. Alright, they're a gift for completing the primal hunts, but we've completed the primal hunts, right? Right, I should check if I have a Ramsey gun laying around. So let's go and equip everybody in aqua suits. And then we make sure that we have the right people with us who know the right things and don't have freshness issues and know a thing or two about voodoo. And then we are golden. No bones. Yeah, it's the basis. It's a problem for future me. That guy will figure it out. And besides, it means we got more bases to clear out and less Sky Ninjas to deal with. Right? Wait, I'm missing aqua suits. I'm missing 3 aqua suits. That's not good. That's not good. Where's my well, I know where my aqua suits are, but I don't really have any good alternatives. I know that what I'm doing might not be the smartest move around, or might not be the smartest move I could potentially do, but why not? No, in all seriousness, I'm not just doing this because for shits and giggles. I would like to diversify the type of enemies we're gonna be dealing with, so it's not just gonna be, oh look, it's some factions flying around, it's a faction assault, let's go and deal with some Sky Ninjas. We also get to do this. If you have the Origins of Momo researched, I think I procced it of a site research. Yeah, so we're gonna have to run this with 3 less people. Or, alternatively, let's go and figure out our unfreshness issues. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. Dana is refreshing. Bridget is refreshing. Okay, we're gonna be pulling in Bridget. I think Bridget is the correct person to pull in here. Yeah, Bridget is gonna get pulled in. Where's Bridget? There's Bridget. Welcome aboard, Bridget. Prepare to be happy and content with the last few hours of your life. That's all you're gonna get. Okay. So everybody has aqua suits. Let's sort by voodoo power. And then we're gonna kick out... Ooh. Then we're gonna go and kick out at least Carbina, Nadra, and Emilia. Okay, I need a few more aqua suits and then we're good to go. Let's see if I can actually find him, because I just did something really dumb. There's two. Come on, there must be another aqua suit about, right? Yeah, I don't see another aqua suit. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go and buy some. Bingo. One more aqua suit. One more aqua suit, that's good. Okay, all that's sorted and done. Let's go and check out our vaults. The only big concern that I have is that the missions, or the weapons I'm gonna be using this mission, I'm gonna, probably gonna backfire. Probably is gonna backfire. Yeah, so no Ramsey's gone. We have the origins of Momo researched. But I only proc this of something else. But I can't remember what it is. Not the Savage Queen. Huh. Probably. Yeah, so the left dream relays. Let's do this. Okay, one more final run through. What do we have? What can we take? Underwater. I would like to take some javelins with me. So what we're gonna do... Okay, what we're gonna do is... I'm also... Yes. Right. Because it's not an underwater craft. It's a spacecraft, not an underwater craft. Yeah, now I feel really dumb and stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, do I still have all the underwater stuff I'd like to take with me? Not as extensively. I can take the advanced launcher with me, but I don't think I can use any of the rockets. Right? Where's the advanced launcher? Yeah, I cannot use any of the rockets, so it's a bit pointless to take that with me. Okay, underwater, do I have space medikits? Yes, I do. Yeah, we need aqua plastics and aqua loadout as well. There's lots of things we're gonna need. I'm definitely rushing this mission. But we're gonna set up a heavy slug thrower. Or a few heavy slug throwers. We're gonna get some aqua javelins, perhaps. We're gonna get aqua munitions. And we might see the return of the UAC carbine. Okay, alright, let's get this party sorted. We're gonna grab the voodoo rod. I don't think the herder staff is allowed to go underwater. I can probably read that up somewhere, but Glub, glub, glub. It is allowed to be used underwater. Okay, cool. We'll also take the herder staff with us. Let's strap these aboard. Look at that. I'm already shaking. Can't type, can't do anything. One more time. One more final run over. What are we missing? Yeah, loader armors would have been the way to go. But I don't have any loader armors at the moment. Or blitz armor for gals. We'll take an air musket or 10 with us. Okay, let's do this. Okay, then in Freedomgrad we're gonna queue up some loader suits. What do we need? Unplugged power armors. Okay, what do I need for unplugged power armors? Power armor parts. Well, lucky for me, I've actually kept some of those around. Finally, after quite a while. Heavy power couplings can be shipped as well. Cool. Then there is also the heavy slug thrower. We'll probably make the golden shield should tank relay stuff. Probably not, to be fair. Yeah, we'll try to pursue this soon, TM. Okay, alright. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, there's the UAC nail gun. So, first things first, I need to find the person with the highest ranked, Bridget. She's gonna be using the Scepter of Fear. And some healing. And I guess javelins? Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to use voodoo rods underwater? I thought the game explicit. Wait. No, we're good. Every single time it gets me. But yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna change this loadout here in a second. We'll have to run with the UAC nail gun. I don't like this. I really don't want to use the air muskets. But part of me feels like I don't have much of a... Nah, they're not gonna do enough damage. I'm kinda wanting to leave already. That escalated quickly. Also, let's keep in mind that some of these people have zero voodoo, zero melee skills, so I should probably be using the medical slicers. Last but not least, I would like to take a motion tracker 2 with me. But using them and holding them is gonna be tough. I know I've been slacking on that explicitly because I didn't think I would really need them. That was in hindsight a terrible reasoning. Oh my god. What's wrong with air muskets? They're not gonna do enough damage most likely to kill enemies. If I had to guess. I had superconductive stuff at some point, and then everything got blown up. So there's also that. We'll see how this is gonna go, but I'm feeling a bit antsy. And the problem is, superconductive shots do require superconductive wires, and I've just been running on fumes with that for quite a while, thanks to my, I don't want to say bullshit, but yeah, my bullshit. Well, here we go, Mr. Aquatoid. Why am I using UAC no gun? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I have no plan on how to deal with this. And I'm very heavily leaning towards just leaving. I'm a coward. There, I said it, I'm a coward. Okay. I do not believe in Lady Luck because she does not believe in me. Also, I forgot that my vision is actually pretty gnarly. You can notice how ballsy I am. With the way that I'm playing, I am dashing around without fear. Dashing around without fear. Repercussion or anything else in the world. Oh my god, I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I think this puts an end to our endeavor here. Yeah, they don't. It's concussive damage and it absolutely just goes through. Which is the problem, which is why I've been so on edge here. I knew that exactly. Yeah, look at her. Look at Marxina. She's not having a good time. What is that weird sound? Oh. How are we see? Oh. Oh my. The gnome deep miner armor can tank a lot of. Yeah. Should have gone for that, am I right? Let me just yeah, there we go. Well, anything that can hit tank more than one hit, right? That's all that matters. I kinda was hoping that these guys will be susceptible enough to voodoo. So I could take advantage of that, mind control them, proc some reaction fire, and then we just basically skedaddle. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We can skedaddle right off the bat, but these guys are not susceptible to voodoo, so the joke's on me. The joke's on me. Ay. I guess one thing we can do is pick up their guns if the opportunity arises. I'm worried about Marxina. This might be one of the reasons why we're gonna pull out. I'm okay with this. I'm weirdly enough okay with this. It's not the cleanest way of doing it, but maybe it's a fun way of doing it. But yeah, I'm worried about Marxina, and that might be a reason why we're gonna pull out. If we get a few kills in, cool. If we don't get a few kills in, not cool, but not the end of the world. Do I throw? Yes or no? God, I hate that question. Look at that little shit standing there. He's taunting me. Oh, look at me. Can't touch this. Okay. Yeah. We're fine. All we gotta do... There's a little bit to the left. Resist sectoid humans who are attacking you. Worry. We'll just dunk on this guy, right? Oh shit. Just dunk on this guy. One step forward. Jet. She should not be taking point, FYI. It's a nice hit, but it didn't kill him. Come on. Not close enough. I'm starting to get second thoughts here. I'm starting to get third thoughts here. This is escalating. Okay. Yeah, this is escalating. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All we gotta do is kill a few of them, and then just skedaddle. I know I keep saying this, but that's literally what I'm thinking. Just a few, then we skedaddle. Maybe a few sectoids. Really stick it to the man, as they say it. Do you remember Sonic Pulsars? Unfortunately, I do. I do. No. We will leave nobody behind unless, you know, I'm forced to leave everybody behind, in which case they died a honorable death. Okay, I just cannot... I just... Why am I not just doing... Well, actually, I know why I'm not doing that. Okay. 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 I don't know what we're doing. I have a plan, it's absolutely gonna suck. As with every... Oh god. As with every plan. You should be able to build Hilarion mini-bombs, right? I might be. Haven't checked. Aquatoid! Die instead, please. Please stay that there are so many more dangers and problems that I need to solve. Which one? That one. Okay. But Maxime over here is also having a really bad time, so Maxime needs to get a little bit of a, yeah, screw that. A positivity boost. Yeah, Maxime needs a little bit of a positivity boost. Let's give it to Maxime. Okay, so the best option that I have is to pull out at this point. We've killed a few of them. I guess, you know, get a little bit of infamy instead of no infamy. Just gotta play it safe. I mean, I say play it safe, but we're playing it very not safe. We see 3 deep ones, and we do know there is at least one Aquatoid. Not Aquatoid, the other guy. Aquaman. Came from outer sea, right? And as you can see, mine shenanigans is absolutely useless against these guys. Absolutely useless. That's the biggest mistake I've made. Thinking that I could voodoo the deep ones. Who has the very good night vision? I really wish I knew. Somebody has really good night vision. I think it might be Bridget. There's no way for me to check. Somebody does have a motion track. Gotta keep an eye out on my people. Yeah, there we go. That's why I need to keep an eye out on my people. You're fine. Yeah, I'm wondering if Bridget is the one with the really good night vision. So Hilarion Minibomb, flechette rockets and maybe heavy slug throwers. Flare ship, tank, taser whip, shotgun ammo, pistol ammo, soldiers. I think my soldiers are very important actually. Bingo. My gut is telling me... I like how I say my gut is telling me and the first thing I do is I hit autosave. That reaction fire from an Aquaman won't instantly kill me. But I also do not trust my gut, so there's also that part. Attack stop by shields. Okay, good, 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 very good, very good. Of course Hellgun is an underwater item. Huh. Let's fall back. Wait, 4 enemies. Okay, that deep one just went nice, and just became actually quite dangerous. Haha. I'd love to strike terror into them, but don't think that's gonna work. Can't see them, Captain. Well, why don't you look at them? Can't see them, Captain. Son of a bitch. Okay, fair enough, Bridget. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna back up again. That's good, as long as we are picking them off one by one. If this is one of those missions where there's gonna be 60 enemies on the map and we kill 40 of them and then have to leave, I'm okay with that. I'll be honest, I'm okay with that. This is worrisome. Have you tried the new... No, I haven't. I would like to try it out, but I haven't really been presented with an opportunity to use one. Because it requires a particular orb, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, gold. Grey and gold. Really neat. Okay, so yeah, I might still want to use the air musket. Might actually work a little bit on account of it also flaring the area up. But it is getting a bit crowded here, and I do not like that. Yeah, I think Maxime is not. I think basically Maxime is our limiting factor here. Hmm. I would like to use Rose. Or let's use Trish. Let's use Trish. Well, since I'm not really seeing anybody, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up with Regina, we're gonna back up with Jackie, and then Trish over here will take another shot. That did not go as I wanted it to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave. As much as I like what we're doing at the moment, I just don't think... it's gonna work long term. It all depends on Marxina over here, and she's running out of freshness. That's the main blocker for me. That is the main blocker, yeah. But yeah, basically I want to be able to try and get as many kills as possible before, you know, shit hits the fan. I kinda should be picking up maybe a few additional musket rifles. I know that I was initially planning on using musket rifles because of their nice range. Oh, it caused me to not be able to see them anymore. There is a third person there, by the way. Absolutely a third person. Oh no! No, I almost screwed up. Okay, whew. I was gonna say, I didn't actually count my time units before I did that. As per usual. Yeah, we're gonna do this the long way around. Not really what I'm after, is it? Okay, let's see what we can do. Damn. Okay. Okay. I think this is a sign to accept the losses that we just incurred and get out of here. I think this is a good moment to say it is what it is. We did good. We did good. I mean, not fantastic, but good enough. Yeah. I wanna try to kill at least one of those two, but I'm starting to think that I might not even be able to do so. Okay. Yeah, a shredder might work as well. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him. Yep. So let's skedaddle. Yeah, let's skedaddle. I'll pick up the corpse. And we're out. We surrender by bravely running away. Yeah, we're gonna make some aqua javelins at least. So there you go. We've killed 13 enemies, 1 dead man looted, 1 hands lost. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah. We're gonna go and make some actual water equipment. I think that will help us tremendously as well. In Spiderland, we're gonna get some additional aqua suits. I think the thing that really caught me off guard about this mission altogether is the... Oh shit, that is expensive. Yeah, we'll buy 4. No, actually we're fine. We're fine for now. The thing that really caught me off guard about this mission is just the fact that you cannot use mind control on the deep ones. That was an integral part of my strategy. Alas, it was not meant to be. That's okay. So yeah, we can absolutely take care of the aqua-related stuff though. Heavy attack craft, the Kraken. This attack craft is a veritable flying fortress protected by multiple layers of plastic steel. But fortresses are hard to move around. It is mun and submergible. It's cool. I think we're not after the Kraken, right? We're after the other one, the crab. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Quicksilver cutlasses, though I don't think we're going to be using those. And then the power of atom, maybe? Extra cannon munitions, that is something we need. The laser fist, or first shot at self-charging weaponry. The laser fist needs no clips and is very accurate at short ranges thanks to its laser pointer. However, it's rather useless at long ranges. It can also be used as a pretty effective stun weapon. Might work for the Lochnar. I do like the cyberpunk armor. And the shredder. Socializing the Expense Camp Trooper. The hidden Expense is locked into the constant warfare with deep ones, and their Camp Trooper wear heavy armor designed to repel the most common threats presented by their enemy. At least to the extent it can be done at a reasonable cost. It also allows them to freely employ poisonous gas munitions, which are extremely effective when fighting the abysmal threat on land. More research required. Catgirl looting gear. Just randoms. Just random interrogations. Goldie has not really reborn into a better version of herself. Close enough. We'll give her some militia training. Okay, time for some loader suits. Oh. Sorry, unplugged power armor. We'll make 10. Punitive Expedition or attacks on Academy have elicited a reaction. However, their ire is directed not only at us, but at all Ubers. They either don't know or don't care about the difference. They're mounting an assault on one of the zones. Since this is our fault, in a way, ignoring this issue will damage our reputation somewhat. But why would we pass up this opportunity? This is new. Neat. Neat. I'm absolutely gonna hate this mission, aren't I? Okay, since we do not know what we're gonna be dealing with, and because it's the Academy, we're gonna roll out the best that we have to offer and we're gonna crunch them like they're a bunch of sky ninjas. Which also means... tanks, haha. Alright, Michelle, tank. Well, actually, hold up. Who was driving around in the tank earlier? Ah, right, the Mangar. Okay, we're good to go. Actually, we're not good to go, I lied. We'll get some defender gear. Soon we'll actually run around with peasants to carry his armor. It's gonna be pretty nifty when we do. Kinda excited for that armor, to be fair. It's been a long time coming. It's been a very long time coming. Let's see how punitive their expedition really is. The tank is good to go. Let's do this nice and quick. I do kinda miss a good mid-tier weapon for my people to equip. But yeah. Like, I feel like I need a better version of the assault rifle at this point. But we don't have it. Oh, I want to use the boom gun. Dusty, how about you use the boom gun? It's a fantastic weapon. Smart guns are my go-to basic bitch gun in year 3. True. Smart guns are absolutely fantastic. And I don't know why I'm not using more of them. Because we should have some of them laying around here, right? No, we don't. Damn it, I probably removed them. Or they got blown up, either of those two. They're pretty good, but I find they're somewhat expensive to make. But also, I kinda wish you could use HVAP ammo with them. So I instinctively kinda try to lean towards weapons that support HVAP ammo. Okay, alright. Neural whip, sure, why not? Alright, the voodoo rods are not... Damn it, I forgot about the voodoo rods. Okay, Ah, there's a smart gun. So what are we dealing with? Just a bunch of explorers? Yeah, basically. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Well, why don't you go pew, pew, pew yourself? That's right. Ugh, fucking Shira. Oh no, whatever will I do? Unless everyone is already dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the civilians have been wiped out, knowing my track record when it comes to punctuality. Oh. Uber! Oh, look at this! Look at this guy! Oh, that's pretty neat. I'll admit, that's pretty neat. Really? Can't even kill one simple... Ugh. The Uber villager means business. Might have gone for all the fire there. Well, damn. There we go. Okay. And there's another one up there. Okay. Ugh. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. any longer and I'll have a aneurysm, I promise. Hazard! Hazard, I had full faith! Out of everybody! I expected you to be able to pull the trigger there successfully. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh, these people are doomed. Absolutely doomed. They called us. They called us the biggest mistake they could have made. They would have been better off with actual oh god. With actual professionals. There we go. Womp womp. Can't wait to get naded now. I will get naded probably. So if I want to deal with enemy I see all the way in the distance. Yeah, figured. That's okay. I think that about concludes our initial turn. It's not a great turn, I'll admit. Seen better, seen a lot better. But at least we didn't instantly die at spawn, so yay for that. Ooh, Michelle with the clutch. Thank you, Michelle. Claudia should not be using an RPG. That is a recipe for disaster. Cindy, fuck if I know what I'm gonna be doing with Cindy. And Belinda should probably drop her RPG in favor of a fatty, sure. I don't like this mission anymore. Somebody just shot an RPG at me. Or towards these people. Yo, not gonna make that. My gut is telling me that this is gonna backfire. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, the backfire. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, my gut is telling me that this is not gonna work out. I'm about to get hurt pretty badly. Where did we see the guy, by the way? The drone. Where did we see the drone? I think we might have seen the drone right there. Nice. Very nice. Another one bites the dust. I think they're fine up here. Okay, that is going to be a pain to deal with. Okay, so yeah, it's not going to be pretty straightforward. Let's drive around as much as we can, forbid the cannon from shooting. Maybe we'll soak up some fire somewhere. Right, and then there is a guy all the way up there. Maybe we can nade him. Maybe we can nade him. And just hope that we don't do any collateral damage as Hazard lobs a grenade to the middle of freaking nowhere. I'm just kind of hoping that that would have cleared out some walls that I could have taken advantage of, but alas, it was not meant to be. I mean, it's an interesting attempt. I just don't think it worked out. Spread it like half the place, but I've gotten nowhere. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Why am I being so difficult about this? It's a pretty straightforward mission. Yeah, I think I might have just killed somebody. Oh! Oh! That's a plasma gun. That's a cyber disc? That's a cyber disc. That's a cyber disc. Oh my god, these people are doomed. We're doomed. Everything's doomed. These people are... Stop surrounding the cyber disc. Oh my god, up to 4? Oh, wow. Oof. Can you, like, go ahead and die or something? No, apparently he can die. Wow. Oof. Rough. Man, this guy, fucking tank. That's not what I signed up for. Okay, so everybody is going to be struggling to try and kill this guy. It's gonna be funny. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna be okay. There we go. It's just... For some weird reason, we're not able to penetrate his front armor. That's unfortunate. Like... I guess we're just not high rolling. Yeah, we're not high rolling. It's mid rolls at best. Okay. We still have a cyber dust that we need to clear out. That's the other thing I'm very afraid of. Yeah. That's the other thing I'm very, very afraid of. I don't know how to kill it. The cyber disc. Well, we hit it twice, it just wasn't enough to them. Okay. Okay. Probably better ways of doing this. Yeah, there's probably way better ways of doing this. The problem is there's a group of friendlies nearby, so if I try to RPG this thing, I will kill the group of friendlies, and I'd rather not kill a group of friendlies. I can attempt to burst it with my gun. Oh, hi. It turns out that the grenade that I threw earlier was actually kind of effective. Oh, not enough time units, okay. So I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a shootout, the two of us. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Damn. Yeah, speak about desperation. Okay, is there anything I can still do? Anything I kind of want to do? I probably would like to try and throw a grenade on top of that thing and just hope for the best. Because that is all I have left. Let's see, can I obviously can prime. Can I actually successfully lob this grenade? No. Yes, we can. Pretty good. We might actually kill some civilians, but the greater good, right? The greater good. And that's what people usually say when they commit atrocious crimes. No, oof. That's rough. Nice, very nice. Okay, I think a good group of you might actually need to go back inside, based on what I'm seeing right now. But yeah, let's see where this party is gonna go. That is another cyber disc, by the way, all the way in the back. Okay, I think this is it, but these guys are really willing to kill themselves. I don't care about. Well, I mean, I do kind of care about killing that guy, but. Bingo. That's the cyber disc we're looking for. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, another no bueno there, unfortunately. We could, alternatively, prime yet another Hilarium grenade, step yet again to the side, and then just pray that my nading game is on game. Yeah, not today. Okay. Yeah, I probably should just shell them. Okay. But it requires me to set it up, and I can probably kill it next turn. Okay, I do not know where the cyber disc is going. I don't like it. Why does it smell like friendly fire? Or desperation, one of those two. I hate that cyber disc. Found him. Let's go. The only reason why I'm still bothering to damn shoot it is because I expect it to die next turn. Or with the next hit. If Shira shows up over here, Shira, finally! Shira's coming through! Shira's pulling through! And with that, we are done. In a total, in total, 4 civilians were killed by the enemy. I don't know why they're blaming me for whatever happened there. Otherwise, 3 enemies surrendered, and we did manage to save 8 of them. So that's an 8 additional hero's blessings. I think where we were like what, 16 short. Either way, it doesn't matter. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. You know the drill. Oh no, more than 8. We need a total of 69, but 48. Getting closer. Don't need the journeyman notes, we can just simply sell them, I do believe. So let's sell those. We're also gonna sell the explorers unless they... Ooh, integrate devices, we're keeping them. Yeah, and the rest we just ship. Freedom Grad is gonna be getting the tokens, integrate devices, graphians, aquaplastics. Glamour... Actually no, Glamour's gonna go... elsewhere. Advanced medikits, Hilarium grenades, and we hold on to the rest, except the wrecked cyberdisk, which is gonna go to our main base, which has been disassembling them. Do I have enough space in my prison? Yes, I do. Sweet. And yeah, Glamour to Triceptor. Okay, well that was a punitively fun. Public Enemy, Fallen Angel, Gabriella killed somebody? So we've lobbed out grenades, we've done insane machine gun fire, but apparently reaction fire with the Tome of Lightning became very frightening for somebody, and they got zapped on the spot. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, no, that mission was horrible. That mission was horrible. We got some plasteel prefabs, which is gonna go to Voodoo Grounds. And I'm gonna see if I can... Can I? I don't think I can get 15 million. I don't think I can get 15 million at all. I think that is really just pushing it. 15 million. Yeah, I think that is pushing it too far. I think that's unreasonable. Very unreasonable. Aye aye. We can get at least approximately 2 million. I can always sell some of the hypno panels, I can always sell a bunch of other things. We still have that fucking slime infestation, I almost forgot about that. Together with the other things, you know what I'm talking about. Forgot the name of it. Fungi infection, right, or fungi infestation. I don't think there's much of a difference, to be fair. We got some smart clips, plasteel weapon stuff. Surprisingly enough. But yeah, so 30 million is something that is gonna be pretty hard to get my hands on. And I might just want to go out of my way and actually liquidate the items I'd rather not liquidate. Think about plasma rifles, for example. Sell a mind probe. So quite a few boom guns, we have way too many of those. Sell the plasma casters. Try to capture one cyber disk. Oh no, 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 no. As much as I would love to capture cyber disks, I'd rather live. So I think you might need a live cyber disk to... No, there's no such thing as a live cyber disk. What am I talking about? Stingies. I think I once upon a time tried it, and it was the dumbest thing I've ever done. But then again, a lot of things I do, I kinda mess up, so... Doesn't really say a lot, does it? Plasma caster clips, we'll sell some of those. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's what I think I realized at the end of the day, and it made me very, very disappointed. It made me very, very, very disappointed. Okay, 5 million. I'm starting to think that we might actually not be able to get what I'm after. We're gonna be selling the Gauss muskets. I'm gonna keep the other Gauss related items though. What else are we gonna sell? Everyone playing Lost a Soldier like that. I think the worst thing I've had is I keep confusing stabbing damage with cutting damage. And then I will run up with the cat girl during the red cat playthrough, and I will be stabbing a cyber disc like, haha, it's not gonna explode, and it will explode in my face and I lose a cat. Awful. They've messed me over way too often. I'd say more than I'd like to admit, but to be fair, I'm willing to admit I lost people to it. In the most awful, horrible ways. I know at the end of the day it's probably just my own fault. I remember I had one disc spawn outside of my airbus on one of those missions, and there was no way for me to disable it without it exploding and killing everyone. But if I tried to run its reaction, it kept killing my gals. Yeah, I know those type of missions, they are the worst. Absolutely the worst. What base are we even in? Freedom Grad. Yeah, we can sell stuff here. I was like, hold up, I'm selling items, but I don't know in which base, so am I doing something stupid? The answer probably would have been yes, but we're good for now. So I also kind of really would like to highlight at this point, I am looking, oh god, we're almost out of Illyrium. I am looking towards, there we go, 50. Getting the 50 million so we can start building the factory. Which base? Freedom Grad. Let's move on to Triceptor. I'm trying to sell a bit more aggressively at the moment, in case you couldn't notice. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, to be fair. But the hopes is that by just selling whatever we can and building the factory, we can really start printing money. So it's a painful upfront investment for more later down the line. At least that's how I envision it. But I'm starting to run dry. We're only halfway there. Oh my god, we're only halfway there. Plasma sub rifle is gonna go. Heavy plasma clips is gonna go. Plasma sub rifle clips are gonna go. Mini bombs are gonna go. All of the, oh yeah, absolutely. All of these last gun clips are gonna go as well. The Eurosingot last pistol, as nice as it is, I do not care. Ugh. I feel like my throat is dying. Great. That's a lot of assault rifle plus steel clips. $8 point something. Cool. I always feel like mid-game I don't use my flares enough. It's a guilty problem. I think flares are indeed very important, even mid to late game. Especially if you're doing night missions. Never rely purely on your night vision. Unless you have a night vision of 40 and superior camo. We'll sell some more plastisteel. We'll sell a shadow lamp. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and tap some things I really just don't want to sell. It kinda sucks, but at this point I really just need to get the final bits of cash going. It sucks. But yeah, it needs to be done. Oh, that's a nice amount of superconductive wires. I'll get them back at base. Yeah, don't mention that. This happened way too often to me. When I needed them the most. 4 peasants to carry his armor. We need to ship those. Spiderland. Okay. Still looking for 6 million. I think I'm gonna sell some hypno panels. I hate doing this. I really do hate doing this. But I really do need all the money we can get. We'll sell some graph units. I don't like doing that either. Bum 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 bum. What about more plasma? Not really. Not really, no. Wait. Oh, that's cool. If you hold control and right click, it shows you the quantities of the item in your different bases. And I would assume that this means in transit. That's neat. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. There you go. You always learn something new apparently. So many hotkeys as well. Boom, there you go. Now I can see how much plastic was in every single base. Like a kid at a candy store. But no. I think at this point I should try to sell whatever I can. We're at 12.3 million though. I did just sell the hypno panels. We're gonna sell a few more hypno panels, unfortunately. Here, this is a really good use of it. See exactly how many ship engines I have. See exactly how many life support systems I have. And medical supplies. Cool. I like it. I like it. I know. No need to search like crazy. Yeah, some scrap metal. Let's go and sell some of that. What else can I sell, really? Ah, we're 1.6 million short. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. I am not gonna sell the heavy plasma. I really care about heavy plasma. If you disassemble it, you get heavy power couplings, which is very, very, very important to get. Very important to get. In case I haven't underlined the very important part yet. Medical slicers can go. The heavy plasma clips can go. Irradiators can go. -1, I guess, in case I need to research it manually. Bum 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 bum. That's in tactical armor. We really shouldn't be using it. Never really upgraded the metal armors either. I feel very disappointed with myself. Same for the lightning thrower. Big flare gun. Ah. That's good. Sonic rifle. Hey look, we have a sonic rifle. Maybe I should research it. Okay, I'm running out of items I can really reliably get rid of, but we're 1 million short. We're almost there. The final push. I can always just sell a bunch of blue credit chips or the likes. I don't want to sell the Avalanche missiles. Okay, now I'm getting greedy again. Let's just finish this. Let's just finish this. We're almost there. Might as well go for the final push. Yes. Del Toronto is gonna ship those Legion armors. God, we're so close. I'm gonna be selling the golden credit chips. Almost. Come on. I am too damn greedy for my own good. Okay, we'll sell some surgery units. Alright, yes. Thank you for stopping by there, Scarab. It's always a pleasure, and you have a good night. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. I think that is also a good point for me to mention that I probably should wrap it up for tonight as well, and we'll apparently build the power plant next time, because the factory next time because we need the Hilarion plant to be operational. So, yeah, I've done a bunch of liquidating. That's gonna backfire, but we'll see. We'll see next time. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Thanks for watching and have a good night. I can proudly say that this shitty feeling that I had at the start of the stream has been cleared away, with the help of the Sky Ninjas. Either way, thanks everybody. Take care.